Hey y'all, how's everyone doing? I'm sorry, I'm crazy. I was trying to hurry. Hey Sway, how are you? Tennessee girl, are you feeling any better? Lane, how you doing? Brian, how are you doing tonight? Hey Daisy Joe. Okay, y'all, I'm sorry I was late. I was watching a thing that someone had did a video. Yes, I'm feeling good. Okay, good, Tennessee girl. Someone had did a video, and I forgot they're called When Evil Entered. Never heard of their channel, but they did a video on the press conference that they had after Kylie was found, and they were talking about the reaction that the FBI guy was having on his face, and then there was one of the Placer County deputies were there, and like some of the reactions he had on his face too. That guy from Placer County, he was acting like he was getting a little bit irritated every time Adventures with Purpose was brought up. And I'm still waiting on Ryan to come out with his video. Let me see if he's come out with it yet. He is supposed to be coming out with a video that's supposed to be walking everyone. Okay, no, he still hasn't came out with it. That looks like he deleted the other video where he was talking about that as well. Alright, so I don't know if he's going to put out one tonight or not. I have 23 subscribers so far on my channel. Well, Tennessee girl, let me grab your link real quick. And I'm going to drop it in the chat. I have to hurry up and do it because if I don't, Crime Crazy will beat me at it. Okay. Alright, so if y'all would go subscribe up to Tennessee Girl. She's just now getting her channel started. I wonder if Ron is missing Ronnie. I don't know, Sway. I was watching Crime Lines and Lies earlier. And hey Sam, how are you? And that's when he come out and said he come out with the first video, the short. Crime Crazy. And said that he was going to be putting the video out in like 2 hours. And I watched the short that he had put out about the video that he was talking about, you had to come out and be watching it or whatever. And so I've been waiting all day since he put that out. And he hasn't put it out yet. Okay, did you see where another channel has claimed that they put out the information on where Kylie's car looked to be before? No, Sway, I haven't seen that. What was the name of the channel? Okay, thank you for subscribing to our lane. And hold on, let me go back to my email for just 1 second. Crime Crazy. Wait, let me make sure you were the one that sent it to us all. I believe you were. Okay, yes, you were the one. You sent an email out to a lot of us, and you asked our thoughts on it. I will I'm gonna be emailing you back. I haven't had a chance to yet. So as soon as Stony Stone Black Bolt new. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I've seen him on. He goes in dollies. Um, but I will email you back and give you my thoughts on it. I emailed, I believe it was White Widow Baby this earlier this morning. I don't know. I've sent out several different emails. I don't remember who I sent it to. Um, and kind of gave my thoughts on it a little bit. No, it was to G's is who I sent it out to. Um, but I'll email you my thoughts on it because I'm still a little bit irritated. Okay, so Stoney sent it to Dolly. Okay, I saw where Dolly went live today because he was also waiting on Ron's video to come out. But I didn't get to stay in there very long. But I'll for sure go check that out. And I'm thinking about, I'll get everybody's opinion on this real quick. Um, I'm thinking about maybe just doing this live for a little bit tonight and then later on tonight, like my usual 10 o'clock Central Time, maybe going live again. Would anybody be interested in coming back later on tonight as well? Starting to think that several of the missing kids cases are linked in military type. Um, Sway, did you see the press conference that they did? Okay, Brian, you'll come back. Okay. Um, did you see the press conference that they did the day after they found Kylie? That Placer County and I believe it was Placer County Sheriff. I can't remember if it was Placer County or Nevada County, but it was their sheriff, the lady sheriff, that came out and started the press conference off, and then it ended up going to the Nevada County sheriff's guy. Um, but did you watch that press conference? Because that's what I was watching a minute ago, and there is a guy on there, and I noticed it when I watched it the first time when it as it was coming out. But there is a guy that's from Placer County, and he's the guy that's standing in the back row. He's got the green uniform on. He's bald headed, and at some point in the uh, the news conference, he puts his glasses on. Hey, tragedy pimps, how are you? Um, there was a lot of times that you could tell he was getting irritated. If Adventures with Purpose was brought up, he would get irritated. If there would be some certain things that like the media was asking questions about, um, he would like you could tell he was very nervous to the point that he would take a deep breath and hold it, and then whenever the question was answered, he would let the breath out. If you go back and you watch, I don't know which media it was, but I watched two different angles. But if you watch, if you can find the video that's of the angle, I'm sorry, y'all, my allergies are killing me today. But if you watch it, if the angle of where they're on the left side, the media, the camera's on the left side of the police officers, you can see the guy's reactions. His reaction and the FBI guy. You can see both of them really good. And you just some of the reactions that the guy has. Hey, No Fear, how are you? Also look at the Tatiana one in Duncanville, avoiding the LE with tips like Holly and Summer. I did see the Tatiana one. I haven't looked into the case yet, but I did see, because when I seen it and I seen where it was from, I was like, oh damn, that's pretty close to where BK lives at. Oh, okay, so you did notice he kept shaking his head no also. Like the first time that Adventures with Purpose was brought up, he like shook his head no. Like it said all this time was summer, it was planned and professional. Yeah, I don't know. Summer's case is just, it's sad, but there's just something very, very suspect up with it. Cash Gernon and Tatiana. Do you know how far Tatiana lives from where Cash was taken from? Because they're both in Duncanville. And there was another little girl, and I want to say Arctic Fox is the one that put it out on their community page. I would need to go back. But I seen this little girl, um, and I can't remember if she was the one that was found or not, but she was a real pretty little girl, had blonde hair that they were trying to find. Also, I believe she's like 7 or 8 years old. I'll have to go back and look. Um, but when I seen it, it reminded me of summer. I'll have to go back though and look whenever. I don't know if I can get to it here. Hold on, let me see. I believe it was Arctic Fox that put it out though. I don't remember exactly what their name is. No, I don't want the hair dye Arctic Fox. Can't be too far apart. BK kept saying he wants to be a hero. Hey DJ, how are you? Yeah, I honestly, I just think that BK he's ruined his name when it comes to like missing kids cases. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look for it because when I type in Arctic Fox, it's bringing up the hair dye. So I'll go back later on and look for it and see if I can pull it up whenever I go back live tonight. Okay, good. Thank you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, DJ, I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. All 30 recent cases had drugs, alcohol, sex, and avoid tips going to Ellie. I know this is crazy. But I will for sure have to look into Tatiana. Because you know, with that being as close as it is to BK, he's going to try to jump on that case. Did have a little 8-year-old girl that had blonde hair, blue eyes, just looked like Summer in Tennessee. But they okay, so that may be the one Tennessee girl that I'm thinking about. Um, that had the blonde hair, but she reminded me so much of Summer. But I knew I'd seen one that was found safe, so that must have been her that I'm thinking about. Okay, he already has. He slept all day with. Oh, he has. I haven't even watched him today. Hey, the real Gypsy Soul, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, he does get too involved in it though. So, like I said, I think he's ruined his name. And now anytime he jumps on a case, people are going to be getting in touch with the family and warning the family about him. So your accent sounds like mine. Are you Southern too? Yes, ma'am. I am from Louisiana. My voice sounds horrible right now. My throat is sore a little bit from my allergies. Beanie is an ambulance chaser, but then there are a lot of them. Yeah, that is true, DJ. He uh he really don't need to be on a kid's case. Thank you, the real Gypsy Soul. Blonde hair is easier to dye and contact color blue eyes. Yeah, that is true, Sway. But and maybe that's the reason why I guess, and I never thought of it like that. Maybe that's why a lot of little girls, or just not even little girls, but little kids in general with blonde hair go missing. Benny has more than an ambulance chaser. Yeah, Benny's just a straight up ass. So, I mean, like I said, I don't think he needs to be on any kids' cases at all. Hold on, I'm just checking one thing real quick. And I don't know why Ron deleted, because when I looked at his thing earlier, not long before I came on, that short that he put out was still on there. Because I was gonna play that, and then I figured by the time I started the live, that's why I did it at 7 o'clock tonight. Hey, John, dear girl, how are you doing, honey? Um, I figured by then he would have done put the other video up, and I was gonna play the short and then go back and follow up with the new video. But let's see. Foreign soldiers trained for kidnappings here in the USA. Oh wow, Sway, I did not know that. Speaking of BK, living close by reminds me of the Albert DeSalvo case. The Boston Strangler, close by the apartments he would enter. Yeah, and that's what's scary too. I mean, now he don't live in Duncanville anymore. He's on the east side of Dallas now. Duncanville is south of Dallas, southwest of Dallas a little bit, but it's still right there close. He's not very far. Hey, Sharon, how are you doing, honey? Um, Because, I mean, he literally moved from Duncanville, what, a month ago? Month and a half, something like that. And Cash Garnon lived just like maybe 2 miles down from him when he lived in Duncanville, so they were both very close to him. Oh, I forgot to pull up my other thing here. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my other so I can keep up with everything. And I want to say one thing about the video that I put out the other night about Roger. And I know I wasn't going to say nothing. I wasn't going to bring Roger up no more. But I'm going to say this. It was brought to my attention that there was some stuff being said in another creator's chat about my video. I did not dox Roger Bennett. Roger Bennett doxed herself to begin with. So before anybody goes saying that I doxed her or I'm doxing her for no reason or blah, 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 and all that, you need to go back and watch the video that I put out the other night with all the information about why I came out and said what I said about her. So just want to clear that up. All right, I'm just trying to pull up my stuff real quick. Hey, Common Sense. Did you see the little girl that got away from the guy that grabbed her? No, Sharon. No, I did not see that. Where did that happen at? Okay, lived in my area. He was a satanic serial killer who chewed off his wrist. Oh, God, the real Gypsy Soul. I've never heard of him either. Okay. Hold on, I'm just catching up on chat real quick. that she is sharing. And I know the other night I wasn't going to say anything, and I almost got on here yesterday and did a video. And then I got to thinking, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna do it. I did a whole, what was it, 3.5 hour video the other night. I put out all the information um, about it. So before they saying that I'm doxing her for no reason, they can go back and watch the video and see everything that I said. Everything that I said, I brought receipts with it. I put out the truth, and so that's all I got to say about Roger. And I do still need to go in and block her on my channel. Oh, Common Sense, it's great to see you too, honey. And that is exactly right, Crime Crazy. It was public information. Hey, Cheese Louise, how are you doing? So, I just, like I said, I want to put that out there and clear that up while I was thinking about it. Oh my God, y'all, my allergies are killing me right now. Um, after the other night, I don't think she will be back here. No, she probably won't, DJ. I mean, I hated to do it. And if she wouldn't have never came in my chat saying the stuff that she was saying, I probably wouldn't have done it. But it was getting to the point where people in my chat were getting tired of hearing the whining. I was getting tired of trying to help her with every excuse in the world. You know, other people were trying to help her with every excuse in the world. And y'all, give me 1 second. Let me take my Claritin. Okay. You know, if she would have never came in my chat, I probably wouldn't have done it. I got tired of hearing it. I tried to help. She lied. She got caught in a lie. So, and I actually have not even seen her since then in anywhere. So, tickle, 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 tickle. If it was to be, she didn't want to help herself. She didn't. The real gypsy soul. I mean, we tried to help her several times. And I'm not saying just me. There were several people several times trying to help her. And it was always an excuse. And the whole time it was a lie. Hey, precious me. So, you know, I was sitting here believing and trying to hurry up and help her find a place because I thought she was scared of her husband. Hey, October baby, how are you doing, honey? Um, because I thought she was scared of her husband. You know, she was saying that she was hiding from him for 3 years. She'd been hiding from him, and that was all a lie the whole time. He knew exactly where she was at. See, to be honest, I sat on the info for a month thinking she'd stop and the whole thing could be avoided, but she was scamming my friends. Yeah. And, you know, like I said, she was in Jimbo's, and Jimbo's having a hard time himself, but she's over in his chat begging people for money. And it's just, you know, going to all these different chats and the whole time lying about it. The way I said, this is your channel and you run it how you want. Anyone that don't like it don't have to watch. If there was someone here I didn't like, I would still be respectful. Well, thank you, DJ. And I have to agree. I mean, it was, you know, I tried to, everybody in my chat tried to be nice to her. You know, we tried to tell her what to do. We tried to help her. She wouldn't take the help. People were getting upset in my chat because they were tired of hearing it. And I mean, I finally just had to put a stop to it. She has been scamming innocent people out of money. We had every right to let the community know. We were allowed too many times. Exactly, common sense. So, and I mean, I did block her that night, and then I unblocked her the same night. So she had a chance to come up. And that was another thing that was said by another creator, that if someone's scamming or you think that they're scamming or lying, then you should bring them up on panel and um, hear their side of it. But I did offer for her to come up on panel. I told her the night before that, you know, you need to come up on panel if you want to clear this up. She goes over to Mama T's and says that I said she had to go on panel. And I never said that. Okay, let me catch up here real quick. Okay, there was another TBI alert to come through, but it's on a 72-year-old man. Okay, when did that come through, Tennessee girl? So many scammers running around YouTube. It's disgusting. It is way. And what's sad is people who are on like a limited budget will give their last $10 to someone that they think that they're helping who's actually lying to them. Here, people are worried about her doing all kinds of. We're trying to help her. That's true too, Sharon. Like several of us were trying to help her. She did rob teams. She did crime crazy. I mean, I had said it for an hour. I even went over. I went 3.5 hours that night, and she never came up. So, I'm gonna end up blocking her. I just honestly, I haven't even got around to it. Hold on, I'm just trying to catch up on chat real quick. What was I about to say? Oh, geez Louise. Just what I was going to ask you a minute ago, and I forgot. The other night, the last time I did a live, night before last, you said that you had sent an email. Did you hear a response back from that person on that email? Because when I sent the email to you earlier, I forgot to ask. And I know if I don't, okay. Well, I knew if I didn't ask now, then I would end up forgetting about it again. So, and, I had sent what I thought and what I told you that I was going to more than likely end up doing. I'm going to send that same thing over to Crime Crazy because she was asking my thoughts on it. And it's, I think that that's going to be my thoughts on it. Because if I didn't allow it here in my chat, I'm not going to support another creator that allows it. I can't do that. Honest, I believe no one reads the words correctly. You didn't do anything that I saw more than fair. Yeah, October baby. Like I said, it was brought to my attention that another creator didn't really know what I had said or the reason why I did what I did. It was just told to her through her chat that I had doxed Roger. And she was like, well, why did she dox Roger? Why is she doxing her for no reason? And I started to go into the comments and say something, but I didn't. I was like, there's no point. I did a 3.5 hour video on it. I provided all the details, all the receipts, everything. I proved her lies and all that. And there was people in the chat that was backing it up, saying what they had seen in other chats. I even left the chat replay going on that video. So there's really no point in me just going under someone else's video and leaving a comment about it when they can just go watch the video. It leaves the drama out of it. Okay, what made me mad? I'm sure. wasn't really handicapped. Yeah, Tennessee girl, because I mean there are people out there who are handicapped, who are in a wheelchair, who can't get around, who really do need help. And it was, that's kind of a kick in the face to people who are handicapped. If I ever hear anything I shared, I know you do, Cheese. So she said she was, yes, Sharon. She did say that she was in a wheelchair, that her son is her caregiver and has to take care of her. And I showed a picture just last year where she was standing up beside of Roger. She wasn't in a wheelchair. I think she uses both Facebook accounts back and forth to establish her plans. I don't know. I just know that she's been lying to everybody, telling everybody that she was hiding from her husband because she's scared of him. Let me get, okay, Tennessee girl. Um, hey Sammy Joe, how are you doing, honey? She was going around, saw the chats. She told everybody she was scared of him. She was staying with Roger. Her husband didn't know where she was at, and then all of a sudden, when she got doxxed, that she did her own self. Then all of a sudden, like not long after that, her husband shows up at the place where she's staying at. Now, I believed it. She was in my chat that night when she come back in and said her husband just showed up. Um, and he found out where she was at because she was doxxed, and we kept on about getting a restraining order, and she couldn't do that, and she couldn't, the guy who owns the house is a cop, but she couldn't get him to put a thing where he couldn't come back. If he did, he would be arrested for trespassing, um, because all the cops in the county are crooked. Like, it was always an excuse. I fell for it. A lot of people fell for it, but come to find out, the whole time her husband knew exactly where she was at. And then she was saying that she didn't have money for food. People were giving her money and then turn around and say she still smoked cigarettes. So if you didn't have money for food, you didn't have money for cigarettes. So when people give you money for food or give you money because they think you don't have food, then you're turning around and you're buying cigarettes with it. And I'm sorry, but that's wrong. But anyway, she is now irrelevant to me. I just wanted to clear the other thing up, that if anybody has questions or whatever, I didn't dox her. She doxed her own self. Go back and watch the 3.5 hour video I did on it. Common sense. Have you heard from White Widow Baby today? Because I had emailed her late last night, and then I woke up this morning and I had an email back from her, but I don't know. I didn't even look at when she wrote me back. It was 7 hours ago. He was 72-year-old Benjamin Middledorf. He is 5'11", weighs brown eyes, and his last time he was seen hatchback. Oh, she just sent me an email? Okay. Alright, I'll check in just 1 second. Okay, so let me write this down real quick. What Tennessee girl he put in here. I might be a little redneck, but before I starve, I will have a deer hanging and be eaten good. I never have e-beggars. It used to be shunned. Now it's like a badge of honor. That's what I'm saying, DJ. Now don't get me wrong. A lot of people don't like deer meat. They don't like eating any type of wild meat. Me, I love deer meat. Like, we hunt here. We have gardens. We would never starve. If people needed food, I would be happy to give them food out of my freezer or out of my garden. But the fact that she was saying she didn't have anything to eat and she didn't have money to buy food, and then turned right around and said she still smokes cigarettes. And in the around the same time saying, "Well, I haven't seen Roger in years. I didn't know all of that stuff about him being arrested and all this and that until the night before that when we were all talking about it." So, was she really living with Roger this whole time, like she said she was? Or has she been lying to everybody and saying that she was living with him when she really wasn't? She was living with her husband. And that's where she's saying that, well, I haven't seen him in years, but yet she's using his name. Either way, she was lying. Okay, let me write this guy's name down real quick here. And I will check Light Widow Baby's thing in just 1 second. 7 hours ago. Okay, Tennessee girl. Okay, hello Antonio, how are you doing? Yes, I think Ron's legal team was spoken to and advised not to talk about certain officials or persons. Remember, there are some family members very legally connected. Okay, so do you think that's the thing with this video, Antonio? She'll be back as another identity. We need to be very careful. I watch her since money on earnings and still can't remember who gave it to her. Okay, yeah, they are food banks. I dare her to call a cop and say she was doxed. She ain't gonna call no cop. I mean, I have all the proof that she's been lying and scheming. She's not gonna call a cop. She doxed her own self. There's proof that she is doxed her own self. I can go back and pull up my videos where she doxed herself in my chat, and I had to say, Roger, don't put your personal information in chat. People can get that and use it. And her saying, oh, I don't care. And I would have to delete it. I mean, there's proof. Yes, she did. Common sense. She doxed herself in here. Okay. That's because of lack of research, not your fault. Yeah, I mean, October baby, I had everything thanks to some people that's in my chat who checked into her and was emailing it to me. I mean, I had everything that I needed to prove. Yes, common sense. Also another chat she did. Okay, Tennessee girl. What part of Tennessee is Benjamin from? Right here. Hold on 1 second, Joe. I'm not even looking at chat right now. 2008. I'm writing all this down real quick. Fusion hatchback. Okay. All right, and this was a silver alert. I think that's what she said. Okay. Okay, Maud removed her comment where she doxed herself. Almost all communities provide plenty of options for free food. That is right. I mean, if she was even given that option, and every time it was something that she can go somewhere to get something, she would always say, well, I don't have a way. And I even told her about going to the Social Security office to get her paperwork showing that she gets a check every month. I told her she would need that if one of the housing places said that they could help her. And she kept saying, well, I don't have a way down there. And I said, go to a neighbor and, explain the situation to a neighbor, offer them some gas and see if they can take you. And then it was, oh, well, I don't know anybody here, that you've been living there for 3 years, she said. So, I don't know. Okay, I was in BW's chat when the email came through, but it wasn't pinned. Yeah, I was in her chat too whenever that email was done. Okay, see, it makes me mad because I'm on a walker because I keep falling, and it just makes me mad because people that is handicapped won't be able to get help. I know Tennessee girl. Okay. Yeah, common sense. Everybody's chat that I seen Roger go in and her put her information in their chat, they told her and even removed the comment, don't put your information in the chat. And every time she was like, oh, I don't care. Well, Nobody doxed her. I was just saying that even if you think you're doxed, there's nothing you can do unless you hire an attorney. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and apparently she don't have money. Apparently she went back to the house that her husband lives in, that her and her husband own together. And from what I understood, he trashed the place and took everything out of the house. And then whenever she had the power cut back on, um, I was told the hot water heater caught on fire. But that's what she was saying. Then it was her refrigerator got stolen. And so I don't know what it was. Okay. Yeah, Sammy Joe. It was always an excuse. Now I can get documentation that her husband went there and she said she has CLPD. Gonna shut my mouth. No, October baby honey, you are fine. Okay, and Tennessee girl, did she say where the guy was in Tennessee that's missing? Hold on. Let me look real quick. So that way I can look this guy up. Hey Mar, how are you doing, honey? Okay, Tennessee girl, do you know what part of Tennessee that Benjamin is from? Okay, and since Ron is not going to he's not gonna come out with a video. Nobody might ask. There's an Uber and Lyft and taxis. We spent hours and days providing resources, phone numbers, and programs, and that was the excuse every time. She wouldn't put in the work, but took the money. Exactly, white little baby. Oh, and I need to go check your email. Now it looks like as if I can get in a low income apartment, I pay $228 a month in rent. That's power and water. If I can do it, she can. Exactly, Tennessee girl. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Tennessee girl, you were in here that night too when we were trying to help her. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me go. Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. I'm just reading an email real quick. Oh, thank you, White Widow baby. Okay. Alright, let me get caught back up on chat real quick. Yeah, common sense. White Widow baby don't come in with Joe generic little entrance. She come in with and got something to say when she comes in. Don't be petty because you're thieving ass got called. Don't even. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me get back up. Well, wait, Tennessee girl. If you got to get up, honey, hold on. I'll just see if I can. Let me look him up and see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Y'all, I can't type with my phone. Okay, hold on a second. The article for the missing man he is from Lebanon, Tennessee. Okay, thank you, precious me. And Mar, yeah, you were in there too, honey. Let's see, I would have said hey, but I needed to preach. That's alright, White Widow baby. You can preach all you want to up in here, honey. She did not come in here, did she? Mar, you talking about Roger? No, she hasn't been in here since the other night. I was wondering when someone was gonna speak up about her. I wasn't gonna do it. I mean, like everybody had gotten fed up with her in here, Sammy Joe, like a couple weeks ago. And I told her then, I'm not going to help you no more. I literally asked that night 4 times for the man's name and phone number that owns the house that her and her son was living in. And I was going to call him um, and see if I could work out a deal for her and her son to stay there. And I asked her 4 times and she would not give me his name or phone number. And at that point, I was done. I told her, I'm not gonna help you. You're more than welcome to come in here, but I'm done as far as trying to help. Hey, B Ben, how are you? And and after that, she came in here and she was fine. Like she would come in here and cut up with us, and we were laughing and all that. And then it was like it got brought up the other night about her begging for money and some stuff that I had seen or whatever. And I just at that point, like I done had enough of it. Little Miss shoulda, coulda, woulda. Can't even keep up with her own story. The truth ain't messy, but them lost. Or she couldn't keep track. Hey, Wisconsin mama. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I haven't missed anybody. Hold on 1 second. Hey, who knows? How are you doing, honey? Okay. Niecy heard you. She said, Mar, tell my niece I said hi. Okay. I see she was taking advantage of people. And it was Yeah, Sammy Joe. I didn't realize how bad it was until people started sending me screenshots from um, other people's chats, and it was like it was obsessive. Honestly. Hey, CTG, how are you doing? No, no, she made your account June 15, 2021. Are you in December's case? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I haven't missed anybody. There are so many missing people, especially children, that it makes me sick. So many of these cases have been handled poorly and are just sus. Yes, and that's what I was talking about earlier, Antonio. That's why I was actually late to start my live tonight. I was watching a channel that did kind of like a close up slow mo of the press conference the day after Kylie was found, and there's something up with that cop. Like y'all would have to go back and because I don't know the channel, I've never heard of them, so I don't want to play their video. I don't want to get a strike on mine. Um, what was the name of the channel? I said it earlier. When evil entered, was that the name of it? Hold on, let me look it up. But if you just go back and watch it, something is up with that cop, the Placer County cop. Hold on. I think it's called When Evil Entered. 1 second, let me check. Yes, it is called When Evil Entered. Um, let me see if I can find the name of the video. Hold on. I don't even know when they put it out. I just come across it. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Um, I don't even know because they kind of talk about. Oh wait, where is the video at? Okay, I don't know what the name of the video was. Left quadruple down and discuss. Okay, I don't know which video it was. I would have to go back on my TV and find it. Um, but for sure, it's called When Evil Entered. Okay, let me hold on 1 second. Oh no, my phone's froze up. Let me catch up on chat real quick. That's for sure. I follow everything bad back. Can't work, so this is my life now. Just found y'all the other day. I don't know. Yeah, but I sub now. Oh, thank you, Who Knows. Yes, y'all please hit that thumbs up for me. Okay, my mama transferred some money out of her account into my account because she's on my account, but my daughter's fixing to take it over. And I got me a pizza with it today. Oh, Tennessee girl, the pizza sounds good right now. I haven't had a pizza in a while. Thank you, Common Sense, for smashing the like button. Thank you, more. I liked and subbed y'all good people. Thank you, B Bent. Hey, lurkers hiding in the background. Be sure to smash that like little baby. Hold on, if I can get my phone. Oh, my app crashed. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, wait. I gotta put something in the chat. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. I made meatloaf, peas, and meatloaf sounds good too, y'all. All I've had today was a turkey sandwich. Thank you, Lost Wolves, for having this channel. Thank you, Wisconsin Mama, and I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me for real. Like y'all are awesome people. My cat will play with the weirdest things. Tennessee girl, I got 3 cats that stay in my house at night. It, they are crazy. One little white cat that y'all usually, if y'all have been in here with me since the beginning, y'all used to hear him in the background at night. He'd come in and meowing like really loud. Um, Last night my dog was laying at the end of the bed. Common sense. And this little white cat kept jumping up the corner on the side of the bed, like at the corner of it. And he would jump up there and slap the dog across his butt. Like he's just the weirdest cat ever. My cat needs plastic. He's broken. I had the last chocolate croissant. Did you get the picture? Uh, no, more. I didn't get the picture of it. Hold on. When did you send it to me? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me look at it. Oh, I'm gonna have to find me some of them. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm reading another email real quick. Okay. Uh. Okay, wait. Who sent this to me? Partially off grid and homesteading. Are you in the chat right now, honey? Oh. What are we talking about? A potato? Where's that potato? I've got 3 dogs. I'm not returning for a cat. Well, crime crazy. I've got Klaus in the house. The 3 cats will stay outside during the day. Um, and then they come in at night. Hey, Alicia, how are you? Um, my cats are crazy though, especially the one white cat that you always hear. Now the fluffy white cat. Oh, okay, our bucket list. Thank you for the email. Okay, 1 second. I just gotta finish reading it. Okay. All right. I just saw the email. Thank you for sending that to me, honey. Let me get back into chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to start eating dinner before I come in here. Okay, our bucket list, that's fine. I don't like turkey. I don't know. I don't really care for turkey like that you cook on Thanksgiving. Now, like turkey that's sliced up like ham to eat on a sandwich, I will eat. Um, but I don't. For some reason, turkey that you cook for like Thanksgiving and stuff like that is too dry to me. Let's see. I'm about to eat meatloaf, late dinner. Her mom. So she probably ruined it for her. Alright. So good. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up real quick. Oh, okay, wait. I'll put the cheese. Alright. Common sense, did you ever get out of the box, honey? Inside outsiders. Yeah, my cats, y'all, are just crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, Gigi, how are you? Some bit lurking. My last video is the husband I'm listening. I've seen you on before and seeing that you were talking about different things I've enjoyed. Oh, well, thank you, Gigi. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to catch back up on chat. You girls are always talking about food shopping. Wisconsin mom, I ain't had nothing but the sandwich today. I really need to go eat something else. It's to find a laid-back drama-free channel. Well, thank you, BBN. I try not to have a lot of drama in here. Every now and then I kind of gotta throw a video up about something that's made me mad, but other than that, I try not to have any drama. Okay, the case that has my stomach in knots, and we have 0 answers of summer whales. Just look at what is circles. That is true, Antonio. Oh, thank you, Crumb Crazy. Hey, Kurt, how are you? Yeah, Upchurch still going to upload. Kurt, I don't know. I was waiting, and then I seen where he deleted the short that he put out earlier. So whenever I end the live stream, I'm gonna go back. If he doesn't put out a video by the time I end the live stream, then I'm gonna go back and change my thumbnail and my title. Oh well, thank you. We're happy to have you, Kurt. So, but I was waiting for Ryan to put it out because I was wanting to hear what he had to say. I know that when I was watching that the replay of that tonight, that press conference, there was like something really weird with that one cop. Have some cheese with those pickles. The cheese, I don't want the cheese. We'll give it to Rat Boy. Yeah, the puck, she's always right there with the common sense. Okay, he said he was still patiently waiting. Okay, so does anyone know for sure if Ryan's going to put a video up tonight? Has he said? Has anybody heard yes or no? And White Widow Baby, common sense needs out the box. Those pickles turn out great. This may not with recipes. And you know what? Our bucket list, I still have the emails that you sent to me to forward over to Crime Crazy. And we are growing cucumbers now. If they do anything, like I'm hoping they will before it gets too cold, I may try one of your recipes and make some pickles. Okay, I'm doing the refrigerator tomorrow. I'll let you know how they turn out. When Evil Entered has a live at 11. Okay, well, they did the video that I was watching earlier. I don't know the name of the video. I would have to go back on my TV and see if I could find it. I'm not sure on Upchurch loading a video. His community posts were all over the place, and he's deleted the part video. I heard that he may have Fuzz. Okay, well, if he doesn't put one up by the time I end the live, then I'll just change the title and my thumbnail. Summer's missing. It's crazy, but I still stand by my theory. Jody, Sue, and Andy are still out there. Relationship problems. Haven't spoken to Ron, so I have no clue. Unless I knew he was taking a lot of heat. Okay, yeah, I saw the short he put out today, Alicia, saying that he was going to put out a video that was like he literally had to walk everybody through what he was going to say. So I've been waiting on the video, and I was going to watch it and then come out and talk about it, but I mean, he may be on to something, honestly. I've used all 3 recipes and they are all very good. Just depends on what you're looking for. Those recipes are for sweet, not dill. Okay, that's fine. Our bucket list because I don't like dill pickles anyway. Um, Now, if you have any recipes for dill pickles, can you send them to me because my husband does like the dill ones. Welcome, all just entering. Please hit the like button. Subscribe. It's free. Oh, thank you, precious me. Let me make sure I catch up on chat real quick here, y'all. Okay, I'm very curious as to what Upchurch is planning to put it. Yeah, precious me, I was too, girl. Like I've been checking all through the day to see if he put anything out. I made sure I had my little notification bell set for all notifications on him and everything, so I wouldn't miss it. Okay, everybody, let me know if you want any deal recipes. I'll send you the ones I. Okay, yeah, send them to me, our bucket list, because like I said, I don't eat the dill pickles, but my husband does. Okay, I'm trying the zesty one first. Heading to State Fair tomorrow. We'll get everything on a stick, including deep fried pickle. Yeah, a lot of the festivals and stuff is the fairs, the Christmas festival we have here. They always have a lot of food on sticks, especially gator tail. Like gator on a stick is like a huge thing here. And I believe he is on something runs as crazy as mine runs 1,000,000 miles a minute. That is true, Alicia. I honestly do think that he's on something. Um, After I got to listening to what he was saying about the Zanime girl and her going out to that lake with her kayak. Hey, Jay Taylor, how are you doing? Um, I do believe he's on something, and which is why I was so interested in the video he was going to put out today. So did Ryan delete the video from? Yes, Jay Taylor, he did delete the shorts. He's got a whole box of cat toys and it doesn't even want to play with them. Tennessee girl, my cats don't play with the toys they have either. Mostly they're attacking the dog. That's about all they do. Ryan has all these true crime YouTubers backpedaling. Yeah, I'm just gonna change my title and my thumbnail, Kurt, if he doesn't come out with anything. I mean, which is fine because we pretty much talk about just about anything in here anyway. Um, so I'll just change that and it'll be fine. Send a photo. Oh, it's a crime crazy. You've never seen a pickle on a stick? I love dill pickles. Yeah, I just don't like dill pickles. I've always liked the sweet ones. Okay, I'm definitely Team Ryan. Yes, me too, geez. I think the sheriff you were talking about was shaking his head and looking left to right because of questions asked and how the family felt. You think I don't know, because there was one time something was brought up about Adventures with Purpose, and it was almost like he had this look on his face like he was just irritated by him. And there was like a couple of other times a question was asked, and he would take a deep breath and hold it, and then once the guy gave the answer to the question, you could see him like letting it out with relief. Yeah, because I did see the family there in the video that I watched. Um, it looked like it was Max that walked out, then Kylie's mama, then Sammy, and then there was another girl that walked out that had purple looking hair, and then the dark haired lady that works for the sheriff's office. And every time one person would get to the door of that video, they would stop the video on them to like show you who it was. I don't know if the one was Sammy, because all I could see was the back of her head, but it did look like her color hair. Okay, so why do people think he would delete the short from today? He said he has info about the sheriff's book. I don't know, Jay Taylor. I know that the short was up for a long time today, and it's not. I just realized a little while ago it's not there anymore. So I don't know when it was that he deleted it. Okay, no, never seen a sticky pickle. Well, Wisconsin Mama, you for sure have got to get a picture of the pickle on a stick. Ron is very smart. I definitely think he is. Yeah, I think he's onto something. And I think that maybe they don't want him to come out with it. I saw where they cast shade on it a few times. That wasn't right at all. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand. I get that they're probably embarrassed because they're claiming that they searched the lake and then AWP came in and found her right away. Um, and that's understandable, but still give them the credit. I mean, they went out and did their thing and they found her. Same cop that told the people who found the car to not search that area. I don't know which cop told them that. The cop that I'm talking about that's in the video is the cop that he's in the green uniform. He's with Placer County. He's bald headed. And there's actually two bald headed cops standing there. But the one that puts his glasses on at some point during the video is the one that I'm talking about. Um, if you watch him, you'll see all throughout the video his facial expressions. Yes, the reporter asked what happened to the evidence after being underwater for 2 weeks, remaining that what that conversation happens. No questions that I speak out. The word is that some of Kylie's friends that act as strange have family members that work at certain law enforcement agencies. I support Ryan either way. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think Sammy is completely suspect. There's a rumor that Placer County Ellie had kids at the party. Oh, I didn't know that. Jeez, we're not down. Looks like that Sammy is now silent. Ryan's talking about the girl that would start the press conference. She was at every one of them except for the one. Um, yeah, Luke. Okay, so she didn't speak at that one, but I believe if you watch during the press conference when the family is walking out the door on the side, it looks like her following them out. I can't be 100% sure that it was her, but it does look like her. Like this lady had a darker complexion, long dark hair, and she had it pulled up. What about the Zen? Yes, I think Zename is very suspicious too. Um, she got very defensive with Ryan the night on All American Dream Chaser when he said about that she knew where the little girl was at. Um, I think it's kind of weird that she went out to the lake in her kayak. I don't know. I just something seemed off with her. Ryan said we aren't going to see her no more. Yeah, and see that's what I was wanting to hear what he had to say about that. Like, what is the reason why she's not going to be at any more press conferences? So Ryan will delete the video. I'm just saying his attorney may have told him. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now, Jesus. He could have deleted it on the advice of his attorney so he wouldn't get a lawsuit against him. Let me see. Isn't her dad an ex-lawyer? Sammy's mama is a former attorney. Her daddy is a private investigator. It heard that Placer County had kids at the party, but what do you think is good about that? Public folks are related to certain individuals that were suspects or at least persons of interest. I don't know, Antonio. I've never heard that. But maybe that's why they're trying to keep it all hush hush because they had kids there or had family members there or anything like that. He's been catching a lot of heat. Can't say much, but he's been advised to pull back some. Okay, well, thank you for that information, Alicia. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Alright, I live near Truckee. It's a really small town and everyone knows each other, so a cover up is pretty likely. Oh, wow, Lou, that's interesting to know too. Why would they target a teenage girl and lost in this entire crime? I don't know, Kurt. There's something, I don't know what. My gut tells me, and this is just my opinion. Um, my opinion is she got a hold of some drugs and she overdosed. the kids panicked and they pushed her vehicle into the water. And um, and so the cops go out there and search the lake. They claim they don't find her. Everything's fine. They still act like they're going to search for and all this and that. Then Adventures with Purpose comes in to play. And they came in, they did their thing, and they found her. And now everybody's quiet. And I could be wrong about that. That's just my gut feeling. Um, people's asked about the window being broken. I've heard that it was broken when AWP found it. Then I heard that it broke whenever they were trying to flip the car under the water. Um, if it was broken whenever they found the car, when AWP found the car, it could have been busted because when they rolled her in the water, they busted it to make it sink quicker. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just something it's my opinion. Okay, let's see. You're saying Ryan's on attorney. Okay, 1 second. Let me catch back up on chat. That's why it's rumored that another kid. Okay. Once again, Yep, another case where law enforcement has a conflict of interest with the suspects. That is true, Crime Crazy. Yeah, I don't think they did either, Mar. I think that they saw it. I think they saw it as they were pushing her in there. And like I said, this is just my opinion. A female officer from Placer who talked to the public seems too young to be a mom to teenagers. I don't know, Jay Taylor. I don't even know how long she's even worked for the sheriff's department. Yeah, security were involved with it, maybe. By herself. Yeah, Gigi, what I don't think was right. And if the story that Sammy told is true, Sammy should have never left her. The Sammy contradicted herself a lot. She said 11:30. Kylie texted her mom and said she was, asked for an extension on her curfew, said she was leaving at 12:15. She asked Kylie for a ride. Kylie said yes. They go back to the party. Sammy goes and finds another ride because she said Kylie's too drunk. So one, if you know she's too drunk, why did you ask her for a ride to begin with? Then she says she goes and she finds Kylie at 12:25 and tells her she found another ride. She's on her way home. And that she said at that time she just assumed that Kylie was going to spend the night at the campground. Now, why would you assume that she was going to spend the night at the campground if you knew 45 minutes before that she texted her mom and said she was leaving at 12:15? Then Sammy says at 12:36 she gets a phone call from Kylie wanting to know where she's at and she still needed a ride home. So that would have been 11 minutes after she said she found Kylie at the party and said she was leaving. Now, Kylie's phone pinged at 12:30. They said that the Snapchat app was open on that ping. At 12:33, law enforcement said the phone went off and it pinged at that time as well as it was going off. So if it went off at 12:33, then how did Sammy get a phone call from her at 12:36? Don't make sense. I try to not go out into the area till 1,500 hours was put in diverse debtor and then search. They can call them after. Yeah, I saw Alicia where AWP had said that the law enforcement made them confident that they really didn't need to search the place because it had been searched. And I don't believe that AWP goes in, finds this girl's car, confirms that she's in the car, and then, okay, wait, what up, baby? And then doesn't call law enforcement. I don't believe that. Okay, Tracy, let me see, I can't say. Chester counties where Kylie lives, and Nevada counties where the party was. However, the national forest and possibly under. See, that's what I thought also, Jay Taylor, that maybe that's why FBI was involved, is because of the Tahoe, with it being the Tahoe National Forest, where the party happened. Maybe that was the reason why Homeland Security and FBI came in. That's just how parties go over here. Parents don't always know that like that, but always girls stick together. Yeah, I think Sammy just totally broke the girl code. Like, you know, I've never been anywhere with a friend of mine when I was younger that me and that same friend didn't leave that same place together, no matter what. Catch up. And Sammy never stated who she got the ride with. No, Sammy never stated anything about who she got the ride with. She never said anything about the white hoodie. Hold on 1 second. Oh God, now they're gonna come in saying stuff about Upchurch. She was always talking about how her and Kylie would have to go into the woods to use the bathroom, and that Kylie would take her belt off every time she would go pee. I don't understand why she would need to take her belt off. That don't make sense. Sammy said it's twice in a review that Kylie loved water. Very odd. Yeah. Sammy is just, I don't know. That account is only 24 hours old. Okay, yeah, it's obviously a troll. They can even test to see what alcohol and drugs are in our body. I don't know, Gigi. Geez, do you know the answer to Gigi Jardine's thing? I wonder if her being underwater so long, if they can even test to see what alcohol or drugs are in her body. He said the water was only 47 degrees. So the water wasn't even hot. But Gigi, I don't know. I even want. Hey, Mama Bird. Um, I would like to know if there was water in her lungs. Like, there's so many things I want to know about her being in that water. Was her phone in the car? Uh, what gear was it in? Charles need to hit the light before getting booted. Thanks. Yes, that is true. Um, what gear was it in? Was her headlight switch on? Does she have water in her lungs? Was she buckled into the back seat? Because they're saying that she was found in the back seat. Um, if the car was upside down, I could understand them saying they found her in the back part of the vehicle. But why did they say that they confirmed she was in the back seat when they found the car? Yeah, Mama Bird, it's always a drama fest on YouTube for some reason. Yeah, Gigi, there is a lot of unanswered questions. Like, was for sure the window busted down? Why was the driver's side, the back driver's side window, why was it rolled down? Um, there's so many questions that I have. I think she was in the trunk, but yeah, I did see how they tarped the very back of it as they were pulling it out. Okay, so the water shouldn't affect the toxicology or autopsy report. Okay. It's right off from snowmelt. However, Prosser is a reservoir, not a river, might be warmer than normal snowmelt. Yeah, Pat Kelly may have. Antonio, I saw on today the crime lines and lies video. She was doing a live and she had played another lady's video, and I don't know who the lady was, Um, but she was driving and it was dark. Um, and it was showing how bumpy it was. Hold on, let me read this real quick. Okay, wait, when was this posted? Okay, I was just sent a text with Ryan's community post. It says 2 hours ago. Let me go, hold on, let me go to his thing to see when that was posted for sure before I read it. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay, community post. Okay, so 4 hours ago, what's the point in trying to help if everyone is just gonna ask you, are you okay? Are you on drugs? You're kind of lose faith in society and you realize the world is cold and nobody really cares about helping someone if it doesn't help them, it seems. Okay, so I said that 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago, on second thought, fuck what people think. Let's stay on this shit. No sense in giving up now. Xana May, fuck you, bitch. Ickmail, fuck you, bitch. Ronnie Jones, fuck you, bitch. So maybe he's gonna come out with a video. I don't know. Let me get back into chat now. Okay. All right, 1 second here. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody coming into chat. Okay. Hey, Eric Stream, how are you doing? And CBS is drowning doesn't affect toxicology. Okay, so they would still be able to tell if she had drugs or alcohol in her system. So that's a good thing. Right, that back window was down on a Honda CRV. The back window may only go down halfway. Yeah, Jay Taylor, and it did look like when they pulled it out that it was about halfway down. That back glass was. Okay. And her mom says she knew that place like the back of her hand, and she's there all the time. Oh, and let me ask y'all this: did y'all see uh the thing that her mama and her stepdad did, where they were talking to the media? Like her stepdad, and just maybe the way he is, but he kind of looked like he was mad in that talking to the press lady, to the media, and something was asked. Her mama was asked a question about the friends, and the mama couldn't even answer it because he like cut her off and answered it for her. Did anybody else see that? Huge pothole on the road. It seems more likely Kylie would go off the road into the trees before. Okay. Church has no right for keeping us. Oh, this cliffhanger. Been waiting on. Yeah, J Money. Hopefully he'll come out and post something. Hey, Mama's baby girl. How you doing, honey? Okay. That's probably bots trying to fluster Upchurch to get him to give up. Yeah, well, hopefully Eric Stream, he doesn't give up. Like, he's been very passionate about this since he got started on this case. So, I mean, hopefully he'll come out and tell us his opinions and thoughts and all that. Upchurch is on a late plus. Shit, that's why people trying to run him off. Yep, that is true, Mama Bird. Okay, where's the vehicle could have went in is a good question. The PS said they also asked. There could be something near the window the Honda could have was pulled from. Okay, Antonio, I did the other night when they were pulling her car out. I was streaming it as they were doing it, and you can see from the bird's eye view from the helicopter, you could see that there was a spot that was taped off with police tape, and that there was somebody standing over by it. I don't know what it was. They never have came out and said what it was or why it was taped off. I thought maybe she went in the water there and something from her vehicle came off right there, and then the current pushed her down to the point. I don't know. But then again, at the point, it's a straight shot. Like there's nothing in the way to stop her, just a very easy place to roll her off in the water. With the water being 47 degrees, it said the comp will slow down. Kelly said earlier that the haters were going to offer going after Ron's. Why are people going after Ron's mama? As little as she was, she could have got out that bad. Yeah, she wasn't but 115 pounds. Yeah, that is true also, Jay Taylor. He said that he would have to walk us through what he had to say, and then he brought up about the lady from the sheriff's department. Hey, Leslie B., how are you doing, honey? Oh, thank you, Eric Stream. Okay, if she was conscious hitting that water, I think it would have fit through that back window. Yeah, I think if she was conscious when she went into that water, she would have tried her best to get out. Which comes into play whenever they did the autopsy. Yes, Wisconsin Mama, the front driver window was busted out. The back driver window was rolled down, looked like at least halfway, 2/3 of the way. Typing like a 2-year-old. Okay, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna put his family at risk, then I wouldn't come out with it either. You can't blame me for that. Okay, cold water should prefer. Okay, so as I was saying, if she was conscious, it seems like when that cold water hit her, she would have came. Even if she would have just been passed out, it would have like probably woke her up. She could have got out. So that comes into play whenever they did the autopsy. If she didn't have water in her lungs, then she had done passed before they put her in the water. Now, if there is water in her lungs, then we know what that means. Right, yeah, I'm sure you're in a car and you're sinking in water, you're going to panic. And then it comes also, where was the window busted out? I don't know. I pray that they're able to find out what happened. Ryan has 3 houses. I highly doubt someone knows them all. He has security, and he is heavily armed. Yeah, that is true also, BB, but I mean, if somebody's threatening his family, which is crazy because he's trying to help a missing, well, she's not missing anymore, but a girl who possibly could have been killed. I mean, people should be grateful for that. I mean, he has a huge following. He's able to get the word out. And it's if somebody's going after his family, then it's going to be people who don't want the truth out. Okay, I still consider foul play, and that's what I'm thinking too. White Widow Baby, like I said, it's a gut feeling that they pushed her into that water. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm so behind on the thing, on the chat real quick. Hold on. Yes, Eric Stream, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay. Okay. 1 second. I think the roped up areas where the car went in. If I closer to shore at the time. Yeah, that's what I had thought also more, that maybe that's where she went in, where they had it taped off at. Okay, if you haven't seen this video, it's worth your time to see the terrain in the lake. Kylie didn't drive into the lake. In my opinion, she knew the area. Okay, let me see what video this is real quick, y'all. JS for Justice podcast. Okay, wait, let me do this so I can go back to that video later. Okay. 1 second, let me get back into my chat. Okay. Oh, now I gotta find my place where I stopped off at in the chat. The guy who said he had satellite. Down. Yeah, I know on a lot of vehicles, like the back glasses, well, they don't roll all the way down. The front windshield had damage too. Oh, I didn't know that, Mar. Hey, Dwayne, how are you? And yeah, I don't see how all these kids left and didn't see anything. Literally, if she went into the water at 12:30 and all those kids were leaving at 12:30 like the campers said that they were, then she literally had to be the last person in line to leave the campground that night for no one to see her go into that water. Hey, angry Kentucky redneck, how are you doing? Yeah, I hope I haven't missed anyone. Brian, how are you doing, honey? Let's see. Make sure I haven't missed anyone coming into chat, y'all. I can promise you that even tough those leaders are going to run, he will find a way to get the new information out. He has plenty of backers. Yeah, I like, angry Kentucky redneck. I would love to hear what he has to say. I mean, he's, like I said before, he's been very passionate um, about this case from the beginning. I'm subbed already from where I watched you. Okay, well, thank you, Gigi. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get uh, caught up on chat. Yeah, and that is true too, Wisconsin Mama. Someone knows something. Thank you, White Widow Baby. Common sense Upchurch crewly everywhere. Hey, the citizen, how are you doing, honey? Wait, Sway, I said hi to you, Sway. What are you talking about? Okay, I think I'm finally caught up. See, this is a good chat. Theorizing and discussing possibilities. No drama, just ideas, trying to make sure Kylie gets justice. Yeah, Antonia, that's what I try to keep it as in here. I mean, everybody's welcome to my chat as long as they're respectful and, they don't leave any rude remarks to anyone. Hey, Smoke, how are you? And everybody's opinions are welcome in here. Oh, wait a minute. You people are idiots. You know nothing more about the case. Okay, well, Smoke, do you know anything about the case? Oh, and we all kiss Ron's fucking ass. I don't kiss anybody's ass, honey. Okay? I'm only speaking the truth. Okay, let me catch back up now. It's different in Cali. Hello, Samantha. How are you? It's different in Cali, but on the East Coast, I'm wondering how the 200 kids come in and out of a campground without even drawing attention to the cops. Yeah, I'm sure, Samantha, they probably knew that party was going on. Ah, the citizen, you got COVID? I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Simple Ron is over the target. He has ways of finding out facts. He is like all of us. We want the truth. That is right, angry Kentucky redneck. Sway, I kick ass. Yes, Sway, you do. I love picking your brain too, Sway. Seriously. There was a fight. She claimed in an interview with ABC that she was in charge of the team meeting 7 members to talk about what happened. Yeah, Mama Bird, I thought of that too. It was when Sammy said that they had 7 to 8 people for the teens to come in and talk to. And That way they can kind of like keep it between them. That to me made it seem like she was trying to stay in front of the investigation. Like she knows something, but she needs to know what everybody else knows as well. Smoke is probably cheese. That is true, White Widow baby. Was there even a party? Did they or Kylie there? Have they even? Hey, Redneck Outlaw. Um, was it ever confirmed for sure that there was a party there that night? Um, Smoke, are you back again? Thank you, precious me. You got him before I could. Um, college initiation. That is, I don't know, precious me. I never thought of that. A college initiation. Okay, if I ever need a bodyguard, I'm hiring Sway. Yeah, Sway is a pretty smart chick. I think she was already in that water when those kids left, and I don't believe her phone will be found in that car. I don't either, more honestly. And if that phone is not in that car, that speaks volumes, honestly. We left that rat trap open, White Widow baby. Let's remember that. My son is a train tow truck. Oh, your son is a train tow truck operator, October baby. She was definitely persuaded to go to the party. She was supposed to go to the car show. Yeah, Deviant. She was supposed to go that night to the hot August night's car show with her mama, and then she ended up telling her mama she was going to go to the party. And there was something, I don't remember where I seen this, but there was a reason why Mags went to the party and then left 10 minutes later. But I don't remember where I seen that at. Okay, I got a feeling when the truth does come out, we will all be blown away. Yeah, angry Kentucky redneck. I believe there's a lot more people involved in it than just those kids that were there that night. Something odd to me, even though it happened at a party next door. There's a lot of traffic. Okay, so Zana May said that there was a beautiful Mexican party next to the graduation party. Has anybody confirmed that? Because she's claiming that she has a video of it. So has anybody seen that video or confirmed that there was this beautiful Mexican party next to that party? She picks and don't even know if it's actual party. Now, Mama Bird, there was a picture that came out with this boy, this blonde-headed guy he kind of looks like he's looking down. Um, let me see if I still have the picture on my StreamYard. Okay, 1 second, y'all, and then I'll get caught back up on chat. Okay, because I did confirm that this picture was being passed off as being from the party that night. But I did confirm that it is not from the party. I believe this is it right here. Let me see. Okay, this picture right here. That picture is not from the party that night. That picture right there is on that boy's Instagram. If you go and look at it and go through his Instagram, it's a lot of weird stuff on there. He is all over the different states, New York, Chicago, here, there. This party was taken, I believe it was in New York. Because there's this picture, and then there's another picture of him where you can see him straight into his face, and he's got black stuff like crosses underneath his eyes. And you can tell he's standing outside of a red door. and it's clearly a party, but it's not that party. Because that party that this boy is at right here is in New York. Um, but I know that that picture had been passed off as being from the party that night. Can you, yes, precious me, I'm trying to get back to it right now to take the pin thing off my computer. Yeah, my internet has been slow. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, I'm calling it a foreign military type kidnapping going wrong. Well, you know, Sway, Xana May is from the Ukraine, right? She's supposedly in, is it the National Guard she's in? If it was an accident, then why is it taking so long to release the findings? I know it takes time to investigate an accident to show how and why it happened, but if wrongdoing is involved, it takes long. Yeah, angry Kentucky redneck, honestly, I think they're gonna try to cover something up. That's just that's my opinion. Once again, okay. I feel bad for him. Hey Tina, how are you? If he has anything to do with trafficking, the links higher up will go to protect their operations are endless. Yeah, Tina, that is true. But again, if they're going after his family, I mean, I would rather him not put anything out and keep his family safe. Cinnamon Shogun name translate to. You know, I used to watch Cinema Shogun when he was doing Gabby Petito stuff. Um, but here lately, I haven't. I've got where I don't like his videos. He's got where he's talking too much shit. They would say, Kylie, that yeah, Sway. That's probably what they're gonna try to say. Okay, let me. Yeah, if anybody new has came in and I haven't said hi to you, I am so sorry. Um, I do want to say thank you for joining me. And let me just go through chat real quick and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Because I hate somebody comes in and I didn't acknowledge them. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, Mara, I did hear that Mag's boyfriend and Kylie. I didn't say hi. Oh, hey, Lisa K, if you're watching. Sway. I did hear that Mag's boyfriend and Kylie knew each other. They were in the same grade. I'm guessing. Hey, Corey, how are you? I'm guessing they might have went to the same school or something together, and that they hello camo country girl, and that they had supposedly Kylie and Ross, which is Mag's boyfriend, had convinced Max to go to the party. See, email page Cinema Shogun to make that video. They are all in this. Yeah, I've got where I don't like Cinema Shogun. Okay, let me make sure, y'all. Yes, I am happy that all of you guys are joining us tonight. Sway, did you say hi to Lisa K? Okay. Those three with Igmail are not. Yeah, there's. And you know, I didn't really watch Igmail. I did some during the Gabby stuff, but after that, I didn't really watch him. Ryan hasn't released this big announcement, has he? Corey, no, he hasn't, and he actually deleted the short that he had put out. But then he put out, I believe it was 3 hours ago, he put out a thing on his community page saying that he was going to continue on with it. So I don't know if he's going to put a video out or not. Okay. Okay, that ain't gonna make a darn bit of sense for her to take her life. 16 done graduated, had the same job. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe that either, Mama Bird. And this is another case. Hey, waitress for Jesus, how are you? Um, I think this is another case, sort of like Summers. They didn't expect it to go this big on YouTube. And now that it has, whoever's involved is overwhelmed because this has got a lot of attention. Like and subbed already. Thank you for having me. Oh well, thank you, Corey, and you're welcome. They're gonna say car accident by her only. Yeah, they probably say something like that as well, Brian. They're gonna put it on her. They're gonna say it was Kylie's fault. And there's too many people since she has been found that has said they do not believe she drove into that water. I just hope Jimmy Jams ain't in on it, and that's why he switched to Dolly Vision. Well, I know that Jimmy has been Dolly Vision for a couple months now. I think when he switched over to True Crime is when he did the name change. She's so biased. I can't stand it. Oh, wait. Who are we talking about? Wisconsin Mama? Hold on. I missed the comments. No, Lisa, aka the Quilter. Here she is to bus following JLR to make sure she can everyone know what they are. Oh, so she's been chasing after JLR? Wow, that woman. Okay, foul play is. Yes, Corey, I do believe so as well. Some people just will go to bring justice. That is true, Leslie B. Like I said with Summer's case, I don't think they realized how far this was going to go. Let me take this dude's picture off here now. I don't think they knew how big it was going to get, and I don't think they knew that with Kylie's either. They probably thought that everybody was on Summer's case. Like, Summer's case would have been the distraction for this case, and it wasn't. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Here it is. I'm going to put this up here, y'all. I like this picture better than I do the one of the little emo dude. Okay, do you have the timeline? We should discuss the timeline. Hold on, wait, little baby. Let me find my notebook with all of my Kylie stuff in it. Did someone mention pickles? Sway, Crime Crazy was passing out pickles earlier. Oh, no, wait, that's Summers. Hold on. Okay. So really the only thing that I have as far as the timeline goes, and the 10 o'clock, her getting to the party, I never confirmed that. I do too, White Widow Baby. I thought that was so pretty. I don't know who made it. It was sent to me in a text message, and so I left it on my StreamYard. Okay, let me catch up on chat here real quick. Now this 10 o'clock thing on the timeline saying that Kylie gets to the party, I can't confirm that. I don't know for sure if that's what time she got there or not. Okay, so Crime Crazy Leslie B wants a pickle. Hold on, y'all. Let me catch up real quick on chat. Okay, does anyone believe that Xana May was in the pic with Kylie in the back right? Initially, it was black. Oh, wait a minute, Corey. Which picture? Does anybody believe that Xana May was in the pic with Kylie? in the back right. Initially it was blacked out. Okay, so Corey, where was that picture at? Because I didn't see that. If you listen to Doug with AWP and he said some major stuff will come. And you know what, Camo Country Girl? I watched what is the other little dude? He's a videographer for AWP. He has his own channel. Um is it Josh Cantu? Is that his name? He put out a video, and I seen it today where they're at Prosser and they go up in some hot air balloons, and they said that um okay, yes, Josh Cantu. Okay, so he puts out a video where they go up in the hot air balloons, uh, and they're looking down on the lake, and he says it is before they do their search. Well, at the end of the video, he's sitting out under some trees, and he says that they are currently working on a case. And I forgot how he put it, but it was did he say it was complicated? Kind of a complicated case. So I wonder what he meant by that. I think Carly favored her mom a lot. That made you just want to cry when she talked to media. Yeah, I felt sorry for her mama. Pickle purpose on the farm now. I can't believe he ain't watching us, precious me. Okay, so wait, let me see. Okay, did Corey say which picture it was? The Truth About Summer comes out soon. I've been watching everything about her. It's cluster. Yeah, Angry Kentucky Redneck. It's that case is just it is crazy. Uh, just did Corey say which picture they were talking about? Pickle person BK FD. Wait. Are you saying that he sent PK $50? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I seen it in another video. I apologize not knowing the initial place I seen. Okay, no, Corey, that's fine. Was it the picture though that you're talking about? Was it the picture with the three girls in the back seat? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, Cinnamon needs Jenny Craig or duct tape. Mama Bird. Hello, Billy Lemon. How are you? Jessica, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, I'm sorry. If anybody new is coming in and I have not spoke to you, I do apologize. I don't want to. I don't want to not say hi to anyone. If I have seen them trashing Upchurch, I'll unfollow immediately. If they can't be welcoming to all who are trying to help, then they aren't in it for the right reason. Also, yes, that is true common sense. I mean, Ryan is only trying to help, just like any other creator out there. Hey, Fluffy, how are you doing, honey? Um, I just got here this second, and you didn't say hello. I'm sorry, Fluffy. Honestly, I'm not trying to ignore anyone that's coming in. I promise you that. Oh, I know, White Widow baby. This is the most I've ever had in my chat, y'all. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, now they were actually inside, and Kylie was standing, and Xana May is sitting, not smiling, with a little bit longer hair and no color. Just staring at Kylie for sure. Oh, wow, Corey. Okay, so Corey, if you come across that picture again, can you let me know? You can just leave a comment under one of my videos or anything like that. Thank you, our bucket list. Thank you, White Widow baby. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. I got a text coming in. Um, and honestly, and I was just sent this in a text. The cops have said over and over that they know about the drug activity that's going on out there. Hey, Crystal Lynn, how are you doing? Um, they know about the drugs that was going on out there, and they know about the underage drinking, but they're not worried about that. Hey, Brown IG. So, I understand there was a missing 16-year-old girl. Hey, Voice for the Voiceless, how are you doing, honey? Um, so I understand there was a missing 16-year-old girl, but why would you put that out there that you're not worried about the underage drinking and the illicit drugs going on out there? I mean, if that doesn't scream cover up to me, like, I don't know what does. Okay, hold on. Let me see Tina's question. 1 second, y'all. Does anybody know how Great American Dream Chaser landed the exclusive interview with Sammy? Why did she? Tina, my husband was asking me that same question. There was all these other bigger channels than him. Now he did have, over 1,000 subs or whatever, but there was bigger channels that was covering this case. So I don't understand why she went to him instead of someone with a bigger following to get the word out, unless she has something to hide. And she went on there, but she went to a smaller channel so the word wouldn't get out as much. But it still looks like she's trying because she went on YouTube to do an interview. Okay, the Claire's a waste of oxygen. Jeez. Uh, okay, Kiska Sweetie Belle, how you doing tonight, honey? Sending prayers to Kylie's family during this difficult time. Yes, thank you. Y'all please remember Kylie's family in your prayers. When I was a teen, everywhere we tried to party, the cops were in it. It's the same thing here, Alicia. Like, the cops always found out where the parties were. Okay, Cinema was calling everyone that listened. Oh, Jessica, I heard that, girl. Yes, Cinema was calling everyone that listens to Upchurch cousin fuckers, meth heads. Was like, dude, you're really about to kill your YouTube career in 7 words. I heard that, and it was like he made a very bold statement. Thank you, Common Sense. He made a very bold statement about a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Like, Greek Squad is huge. That I don't think he should have ever said that. He may have contacted her and promised he would attack her or question what she... I don't know, Alicia. Okay, I know you were familiar with me, you just couldn't place it. Okay, so who are you talking about you know were familiar with you? Hold on 1 second. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, Jessica, where you said read my comment, please. Is that the one you were talking about what Cinema said? Scott, yeah. Cinema Shogun said that about everybody who listens to RyanUpchurch. That is just crazy. I think it was the first. Okay. Alright. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Okay, voice for the voiceless. Cinema Shogun is the one that said that about everybody who follows RyanUpchurch. Okay, let me catch up in chat real quick. Shogun lost 1,500 subs after saying that. Hello, Scratch Chat. How are you doing? Okay, so let me check what I'm taking down that video for the cake. Someone said 13 minutes is on the lake. Yes, Mama Bird, I did hear that also, that the Xaname girl said that. And then she ended up taking it down. See, Creek Squad in the house, find Summer Moon. Yes. Summer definitely needs to be found as well. Okay. Peace on. Alright. It is clear. It hasn't. Yeah. That was a way. Do we know if Ron is posting the video he spoke of? Um, DM, I don't know. He did take down the short. Um, but then he did post on his community page that he's going to continue on with it. So I don't know if he's going to post the video or not. I hope he does post it because I want to hear what he's got to say, honestly. Okay, she is all I think about, and I have three kids, pretty sad situation. Yeah, Summer's case is just, I don't know. I've said this a million times. There's so many scenarios that make sense, but then there's no way to back up the scenario. But they just make so much sense. Hey, Hootersville, how are you doing? Where is Sammy and Max? The last time I heard, I heard that Sammy had left and went to Colorado, but then I also heard she was in Montana, so I don't know which one of them she's in. And I'm still trying to figure out when it was she left town, because it seems to me that when AWP announced that they were coming to California to help search for Kylie, around that time is when she left the state. Okay, 1 second. Legit dude just called through me. Yes, Jessica, he did. He made a very bold statement about a lot of good people that he should not have said. Okay, hit that like and say your piece. We are all ears and pickles in here. Yeah, like I said, I watched Cinema Shogun when he was doing the Gabby stuff, but here lately I've got where I don't like him. Okay, he was in a chat earlier, but he didn't say if he was when he was going to release the video. He dropped a name I didn't recognize. Oh, Scott, are you talking about the RyanUpchurch dropping the lady? Her first name is Angela, but I can't pronounce her last name. That was the spokesperson for Placer County. Okay. Yeah, Mama Bird. He did post 3 hours ago that he was going to continue what he started. Cinema Shogun translation in on HeechCam. Yeah, because he was defending Igmail too. Yeah, the press relator hasn't been back since she talked about the hoodies. Yeah, and see, I didn't understand why Sammy didn't mention the hoodie when she claimed that she was with Kylie all night. Hey, Shady, how are you doing? Yes, Crate Squad does rock. Once again, thank you all for coming and joining us tonight. Should I rewind? Shady, I haven't really talked about anything, just about Kylie, and I was waiting for Ryan to post the video. He hasn't posted it, so he ended up taking down his short. But then he did post on his community page a couple hours ago that he was going to continue on. Just mess around and tell him about this video. We will see if he sees it in time. Oh, well, thank you, Alicia. Okay, Jeff's got his popcorn waiting. Okay, hey, Jennifer, how are you doing, honey? Oh, man, show me the video from TikTok. Simon literally just called the whole self leaks. Yeah, he did, Jessica. That was crazy. I can't believe that someone with a YouTube channel would come out and say something like that. And he didn't say it just about one or two people that follow Ryan. He said it about everyone who followed Ryan. He said it was on the way. Yeah, he did say that he was getting it detailed the other day, getting it ready to be delivered to him. and that if they decided they didn't want the car, then he would make a donation to them. So, which I thought was cool. Okay, 1 second here. Yeah, my chat just disappeared. I gotta get back to it. Okay, hey Brian Orr, how are you doing? Moderators are losers with no life. Stay on the chat and watch it. Okay, Smoke, you know what? Uh, you're out again. Wait, what a baby got him for, I did. Y'all, do we need to put some more cheese out in the chat? Oh, okay, so he's making the donation. They declined the car. Okay. I think Candace is being held somewhere. I would still like to know, Sway, who Candace was with that had got on the phone with Ernie that night, um, and told Ernie that people need to leave her alone. I'm still praying she's an accident, but the whole sounds just odd. The more footage I see, the more I'm confused on her driving the car. It's shady, honestly, and like I said earlier, this is just my opinion. I may not be right on this. I believe that she OD'd that night. The kids panicked and they pushed her car into the water. Smoke's got you blocked. I we just got him. I tried to get him, but White Widow Baby and G's got him. Okay. I mean, this is a a chat about, hey, love life, how are you? You know, we're sitting here talking about a 16-year-old girl who has lost her life, and people want to come in and start stuff. Yeah, donation for the amount he paid for the car too. That's $100,000. Yes. Okay, Kathy was the lady Candace was staying with that was working with DCF to allow Candace to have super. Okay, all right. Thank you, Alicia. I think she was on the phone driving intoxicated and had an accident. Oh, hopefully, Voice for the Voiceless. Hopefully, they will find her phone. I say that or Sammy drove the car and was able to get out. It all depends on if the window was actually busted. Because post will not confirm. Now, see, Brian R. I had heard um, that AWP said that it was busted when they found it. Well, first I heard they said all windows were intact. Then I heard that they said no, that the front driver's window was busted when they found it. Um, when they pulled it out, the front driver's window was busted, and then that driver's back window was rolled down. So I don't know if the front one got busted when they were pulling it out, or not pulling it out, but when they flicked it under the water, or what. I did hear that supposedly Sammy had wet clothes and she had to end up changing her clothes. I haven't confirmed that either, but I have seen that in a couple of different places. The reason I suspect foul play is because of the concept of point separation. Accident, someone would come forward saying they said goodbye to Kylie. No one did. Yeah, everybody was just hush hush on this. And Shogun's first video calling Clout Searcher, he got real mad. Let's see. Jeff Spears. That is what I heard. That Sammy's clothes was wet and she had to end up changing clothes. I don't know if that's true or not. Um, if it is, then could that have been because she drove the car in the water and she hurried up and got out of there, and then had to go back and change her clothes after that? It was a warm night. I bet the windows were down. And what else can be broken during a flip of a submerged car? Leslie B. No, the airbags were not deployed. Car had to be traveling. I don't know, Sway. I need to Google that, research that a little bit about how fast the car would need to be going. Okay. I was wondering if there was an accident earlier. Y'all, I'm behind on chat again. 1 second. Yeah. Wait, what up, baby? I saw where she just went live. If y'all need to go over there, um, y'all can. Okay. Let me catch up real quick. Was there wet clothes rumor circulating for the cars down? Uh, doing. I can't. I don't know. I can't remember if the wet clothes thing started before she was found or not. I just remember hearing it in a couple of places. Okay, geez, you're gonna stay. Okay, honey. Um, watched it over again last night. The voiceless. The chat was pretty substantial. What did you think? Okay, thank you, Fluffy. Okay, precious me. Well, I heard Sammy say Callie would cliff dive if asked. Came to mind as a stunt. Car. So I hope the videos come out soon to show. Yeah, Brian, that will be an interesting thing to see. Because that way it will confirm if that window was busted out or not. Because, like I said, I heard that they said it was intact. Then I heard that they said it was busted when they found it. Then I heard that it busted when they were flipping it under the water. So, yeah, Scott, it's unconfirmed. I can't find anywhere to confirm that her clothes were wet and she had to change. Okay. Did anyone see the cop's face and the reaction? Yes, Jessica, that's what I was talking about also earlier. Like that one cop's. Now, the FBI dude, he had like his facial expressions, they changed. Um, it sometimes, like you could tell he was irritated with some things. Um, but that one cop in the back, this for Placer County, he was shaking his head no. He was holding his breath. Like if a question was asked, he would hold his breath and then let it out. Um, like he was relieved at the answer. Okay, the airbag's not deploying is not suspect. Remember, because of our SUV size, its capacity. Air. Well, yeah, I figured that if she would have been going at a high rate of speed, okay, well, wait, let me back up. If she would have been driving into the water herself and not being pushed, and she was going at a high rate of speed when she hit the water, it seems like the airbags would have deployed. Um, that's just my thoughts. I would need to look that up too to see how hard the front of her vehicle would need to hit in order to deploy them. Okay, now somebody put the car in the lake. Okay. Location. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Leslie B, about the airbags. So like I said, I need to go back and research that too. That and how fast she would need to be going to end up 55 feet off the bank. But the only thing about that, um, they did say that the water dropped like 3 feet between the 6th and the day she was found. So that could put the bank a couple of feet further than 55 foot. B-Bent, no one knows how old PG is uh, or anything like that. Like, literally, people try to figure out who she is and no one knows who she is. I don't know why people are so infatuated with finding out who she is. Okay, it was busted when they found it. Yeah, I did hear that too, Jeff. Like I said, hopefully whenever their video comes out, it'll, prove one way or another. Yes, Jessica, that cop, he just kept shaking his head like he was just, there was some things that was said like he was irritated over. Semi interview herself say she was driving and quickly. Yes, Shady. She literally cut herself off in the middle of the word driving and said she was in the passenger seat. Hello, Joseph. How are you? Whatever. I'll make a clip today saying he was going to expose stuff. Joseph, we don't know. I just realized a little while ago that he had deleted the short that he put out about it. So hopefully he ends up coming out with a video. So yes, the one in the back that to him. Yeah, Jessica, that's the one. He just had some, like his facial expressions were just off tonight. Okay, Sherry Sizemore. Hello, honey. How are you doing? And this was 8. Shooting at the connection with the lady at the press conference. He says she wouldn't be around anymore. Yeah, I wish he would come out and tell us what his thoughts are. Yeah, Jeff, I did. I don't know who did the video, but I was watching Crime Lines and Lies today, and she was playing a video of a lady in a car, and it was dark. But she was driving the road, and it was very bumpy. We had 500 people parties every weekend as a teen, all ages drinking lots of drugs at parties. Some people being scared about the drugs and adults there is a deflection. Yeah, I just don't see how all these people left and they didn't see anything. I don't understand that. Okay, y'all, and if anyone new has come in and I haven't said hello to you, I am so sorry, but thank you for joining us. Um, I'm super behind in chat right now. I'm just trying to catch up. I'm just really confused because RyanUpchurch deleted the message today that something was going to shock the whole world. Yeah, Joseph, hopefully, though, he comes out with a video. Okay, Upchurch may get sued. I just hope he continues on of what he is. I do too, Shady. I think he's onto something. He's been super passionate about it. And I hope he continues with it. So the show, direction of suspicion. Honestly, I think the cops know something and they're just dirty cops. I was in a front end accident with a brand new Kia. Ripped my bumper slap off and the airbags. Oh wow, Mama Bird. I'm making the drive towards you. Okay, so Dwayne, the video that you seen, was it okay, so it was at night and she didn't drive all the way to the water, but she stops with her lights shining out towards the water. Is that the video you're talking about? Hootersville. I would think that Sammy and Max had both been interviewed by them, but I can't confirm that. But I would think Sammy had been for sure, even before she did the the interview with All American Dream Chaser. Or I don't think they would have let her talk, but I can't confirm if she has been or not. I supposedly didn't know Kylie's address right. Sway, I don't know that, but I do know that Sammy and Kylie did not follow each other on social media. I did find it weird that they both followed Jagger and Jagger followed them both back, but they didn't follow each other. Those man-made reservoirs are very steep. They dip drastically, not gradually. Yeah, it seems like I heard that somewhere that it was like a steep drop off. Hi, Bugs. How are you? Okay, I'm a scuba diver and I've been following AWP for years, and I do believe that the car went in slow, or it would have ended up right side up if it was going fast. The incline may have pushed that far. Okay. Well, foul play. Okay, A Clem, that is. I see a lot of people who think that. Like, I think I've seen more people who believe foul play than don't believe it. Alright, also Grizzly showed AWP's Doug say in the interview that he thinks the investigation will get very heavy. Yeah, I need to go back and watch Grizzly too. I've always liked her channel. She's always been, you know, very accurate with her information. Okay, she knows two people at the party, and they both leave with others. Shady, I have said that from the jump. That, especially Sammy. Now, Max claiming she left within 10 minutes. Um, Sammy saying she was there all night with her. What friend leaves their drunk friend at a party by herself with people that you say you don't know? Really hope Ryan gets off the shrooms. He needs work. Okay, so Meme Lord, are you against Ryan? Because I can tell you, if you are, a lot of people in here are for Ryan. Maybe I came in for a reason, not just an average case. Yeah, Sherry, I never understood why they came. The only thing I could think of that they came in for is because of it being on a national forest, national land, or whatever, federal land. Hey, Lori, how are you doing, honey? Um, that would be the only reason I would think that they would come in. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Okay, thank you for deleting that message, Common Sense. Hold on. Okay, you get out of a slow sinking car in 14 feet, in my opinion, and live. Especially Shady with that back window rolled down. Okay, go back, read my comments. Hold on, Jessica. Let me see if I can find them. I'm so far behind in chat, y'all. So the only reasonable explanation is the so-called friends were involved. I believe they were, Jessica. Maybe if Max really left that night 10 minutes after she got there, um, maybe not her so much, but I still would like to know the reason why she left so early. I mean, I did see where someone has said that there is a reason why she left. He is a smoker, but I don't think he is a shroomer. Okay. Okay, so Voice for the Voiceless. That's why FBI was in there, is because of it being a national forest and federal land. Okay, Sarah Walraven, honey, I don't know if I've said hello to you, but if not, hello and thank you for joining us. Oh, well, thank you, Jessica. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to catch up on chat. Okay, so FBI came in initially for Delphi too. Why? Camo Country Girl, I didn't even follow the Delphi case. I'm not saying he's never tried them, but he's not active daily or sure. I don't think. To me, y'all, and once again, this is just my opinion. Uh, Sammy seems like a total bitch. She don't seem like a person that I would have been friends with whenever I was their age. She just has that look to her. And I could be wrong. She could be the sweetest person on earth. But then again, she left her friend, her close friend, as she claims, at a party, drunk, with older guys that she said she had no idea who they were. Oh, at a party with all these people who came from Sacramento and San Francisco, from way off. Alright. This is gonna be a homicide case. I've searched and found a lot of people with my sword dog. Okay, well, Freedom 2A, thank you for joining us tonight. Oh man, Ron made a video saying he did. How is what he's saying not true? WP video on how to get out of a car shows how difficult it is to get out of a car unless immediately flips on the shoe. I did see that, Dwayne, where they put out a video. I do need to go back and watch that though, because I was kind of like going through some of Josh Cantu's videos today, watching them. Okay. Just because one may experience something doesn't make them a druggie. It's an boxing match. I don't know, Hootersville, because Sammy did say what was brought up about the fighting, and she claims that there wasn't nothing malicious about it or whatever. Okay, Shaw Wolf, how are you doing? What channel just because you got put in timeout on a different one? Oh, so Meme Lord has been in other channels trolling, huh? Okay. He says the reporters involved after being wrong about Xan. And Meme Lord, do you have any proof that Ryan was wrong about Xanime? Yeah, I am so behind the chat. Okay. I think she may have been deceased prior to the war. Shady, I do believe that. I think that something happened, like an OD, and the kids panicked. Instead of calling 911 or calling for help, they panicked. They were in Justin's chat too. Okay, well, one of my mods, if they come in here and say one more wrong thing, just go ahead and block them, okay? Okay, here's that Colleen's anime pic. Okay, Corey, where can I find the pic at? Like, whose channel can I find it on? Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Look who. Put out numbers to a fake TBI number. Two random YouTubers. Okay. Ryan uncovered something bigger than Kielyrodni's case. Rest in peace. The industry of media. Okay, y'all. I'm just about done. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Meme Lord is probably anime. Okay, thank you, voice, for the voiceless. I'm so behind on chat real quick. I ate the toothpaste. That is an awesome name. She was dumped into the water. Yeah, Freedom 2A, I think she was put in that water too. Jimmy showed that he tripped himself up by not dropping the info. Instead, he made a short clip alluding to what he was going to drop. Big mistake. Well, Eckert Troll, I think he had every intention on dropping the other video after the short. Something came up and maybe he changed his mind or he wasn't able to. I want to be on Ron's side, but man, those last videos were cray. Oh, sure though. Ron's just the type of person, if he gets passionate about something, he just goes with it. That's just because he's passionate about it. I guess CIA shut Ron down because he got too close to the target. The aliens got Ron got news from it. Okay, well, I ate the toothpaste. We don't need no alien talking here, okay? We all know aliens didn't come down and get Kylie. Officer has done some cover up. Yeah, Sherry, I think honestly that officer that was in that press conference, he seems a little bit too suspect too. We're pro Ron here. He wants justice and answers. Yes, just like we all do. That is right, Shady. You only think Ron is cray. You ain't from the Appalachia like me and him. I think if she OD'd in front of that large of a group of people, I think someone, if not multiple people, would have called for help. Just yeah, but see, they're saying that people left at 12:30. Supposedly, per Sammy at 12:25, she finds Kylie. Kylie is still at the party to tell her that she's leaving. And then when Kylie called Sammy at 12:36, Once again, I don't know how that happened because law enforcement is saying at 12:33 the phone went off, but Sammy is saying that when Kylie called her at 12:36, that Kylie was still at the party, that she could hear all the people in the background. So if she would have OD'd, they're saying a lot of people left out at 12:30. Um, I mean, it's a possibility. It seems like somebody would have called, but then again, has it actually been confirmed that there was that many people at the party? Because it does seem like someone would have called. But then again, if there's a bunch of older people who's bringing drugs and supplying drugs and alcohol to teenagers and one of them ODs, you know, I don't think they would want that to get out because they wouldn't want to be in trouble. Okay, I took one of my videos down because everybody made it sound like I was asking for money and I wasn't. I was just trying to explain to people how hard it was. Tennessee girl, I'm gonna tell you right now, honey, don't worry about what other people think, okay? You just do you, okay? Ron is a night owl. I'll look for him to drop the video pretty late. Yeah, creative thoughts. I do hope that he ends up dropping it. Think about the implications he was getting ready to drop. Yeah, Eckert Troll, there's no telling what he was getting ready to say. Honestly. So a comment on Facebook, plus your sheriff's son was allegedly at the party. Oh, really, Pink Fox? And his dog. Yeah, Ron does put out some pretty funny videos too. I got a call from a man. Okay, so Eckert Troll, do you know this to be a fact that Ron got a call from someone? Saw a party away from them when she OD'd. Settles down and said, where you can concentrate. I think we need proof those calls even occurred. Sounds like bullshit and Sammy had both. I just don't understand how she got a call at 12:36 and police are saying that the phone went off at 12:33. So we call it went to Burger King. So yeah, they put up nuggets and then oh my god, LGBTQ. Let's see, Sammy saying that noise in the background is unneeded info. That comment. Yeah, I think Sammy seemed to put out a lot of information that really was too much, honestly. Too many little details. Okay, call Candace. Well, she may like that alien story to use. Candace, I could see Candace saying something like that. Okay, well, I don't get two shits about them. I think Sammy knows a lot, Shady. I think Sammy knows the whole damn story. Come in here trashing Upchurch, you will get smacked with a common sense wrench. That is true. Yeah, y'all don't come in here trashing Ryan or any other mod. I'm sorry, not mod, any other creator. It's a real life. Another statement. PD from Kali. Alright, you drop it without tipping them off first, a video. Well, Echo Troll, I do understand what you're saying. If it was, big info, it should have been dropped without letting anyone know. But I mean, some people don't, they want to let people know what their plans are. Like, I mean, I see both sides of it. Okay, Creek Squad in the house. On another channel, I read that more than 10 FBI agents had dropped on the tiny town of Truckee. That's not there. Okay, so I did hear though. What did I hear that today? I want to say crime lines and lies, but don't quote me on that. That someone said that the town of Truckee has basically closed down, like there ain't nobody there. Does anybody know if that's true or not? Okay. Go back and read my comment. Thank you for doing it. Okay, 1 second, Jessica. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Uh, it may be too far up for me now, Jessica, to find it. Yeah, it's too far up for me to find now, Jessica. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, let me get back down here. If she had both phones, she could fake the calls. Even I don't trust Sammy at all. I don't know if I trust Max, because I did see her. The first time I seen her speak, she was crying her eyes out, and then the next time I seen her speak, she had no emotion at all. And then after that, I saw pictures with her and Sammy up each other's ass. Upchurch, big inspiration, my favorite artist. He is the best favorite artist. I just followed. Thank you, Bug. Said they interviewed 400 plus party goers. Yeah, I wonder if that's true though. To the video from the anime chick that she said she had Mama Bird. I don't know. She did say that she had that video that she knew for a fact that video that party had happened next to where they were having a party because she had video of it. Um, but she never showed it. He posted. KB, as of right now, don't have a clue if Ryan is going to post anything. I know he did post something on his community page. And the last thing I saw was like 3 or 4 hours ago, so I don't know if he's posted anything since then. Well, Eckert Troll, Ryan did say that on his community page earlier, on the last post that he posted on there. Unless he has posted one since I've seen it. Peter Hyatt, and he is legit. He basically explains himself in a person. Okay, now creative thoughts. I have to agree with you. Sammy was too involved with getting teens away from their parents. What parent in their right mind would drop their teens off at a teen meet and greet with an active missing child case? That is true. Why would a parent take their child to go talk to other teens who were at the same party just so those teens can find out what your child knows? That don't make no sense. Chaos and people involved, but the quiet makes me worried. He says. Okay. Well, hopefully he will come out later on with this video. Put too much details in the first video. It's a basic mistake. Bug wants to know. My question is, why did the party fizzle the same time she allegedly went missing? Bug, I'm thinking that maybe they saw something and they scrammed out of there. Uh, October baby, which picture was I looking for? Uh, I don't forgot who it was. They said something about a picture with Kylie and Zanami in it. I don't remember who it was now that said it. I watched Peter Hyatt's session on Brian Laundrie, I believe. Yeah, Brian Laundrie. That case there is another crazy one. I said that he was not even sure that Samantha was real. Good God versus Besco. He demolished all my previous ideas. Okay, y'all, let me catch up real quick. Okay, once he said America will never be the same again, reality change, etc. That's game changing words. The CIA don't mess around. I mean, that could be the reason why he hasn't dropped anything, Eckert Troll. I mean, maybe they advised him not to. Now, Shady, I will say this. Me and White Widow Baby kind of dug into Jagger. And the day that, well, okay, so Kylie went missing on August the 6th, but on August the 5th, late that afternoon, Jagger put a TikTok video out of him with his car. He's parked on the side of the road. He's like out walking around his car or whatever. And if you go back and you listen to that song that he put out and you listen to the lyrics of it, and you'll have to look the lyrics up of the song. Um, that song is very eerie, and it's almost like Jagger might have known something. He's claiming that he told her not to do anything stupid at the party, but you have to listen to those lyrics. It's very 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 weird. Ryan has common sense. It'll take you very. Yeah, you cannot go wrong, y'all, with you cannot go wrong with common sense. Make sure I say that correctly. Yeah, Jessica, I've said that 1,000 times. I would never, and this could even go. I could dislike a person with everything in my being, just not like them, not like being around them. But if I was at a party and this girl that I can't stand was at a party and she drove there and she's drunk, I'm still not going to let her drive. Even though I don't like her, I still wouldn't let her drive. I would take her keys. I would try to get in touch with somebody who could come pick her up. If there was nobody to pick her up or no sober person to drive her home, I would just kick it in the car with her all night until she sobered up enough that she could drive to make sure she was okay. These kids that went to this party didn't do that. Where do I find his community page? Eckert Troll, if you go to Ron's YouTube channel, and hold on, I'll grab his channel real quick. If I can do this before Ron Crazy beats me to it. Hold on 1 second. Alright. No chat. Okay. There is Ron's YouTube channel. Just go to it and then click on at the top his community tab. Thank you, Mar. Okay. No, Pink Fox. Sammy and Kylie did not follow each other. They both followed Jagger, and Jagger followed both of them, but they did not follow each other. Jagger put a song out, Gino. It wasn't Jagger's song, it was on his TikTok. It was from a video from August the 5th. And I cannot remember the name of the song. Ah, crap. I wish White Widow Baby was in here. She could probably remember it. The song on Jagger's video. Okay, no, that's not the one I'm talking about. Precious Me. That one I haven't listened to my last day. I have not listened to that one. You're welcome, Gigi. Hold on. Wait, let me go to my TikTok. Give me just 1 second, y'all. It's by Heroin Father. I think it's the name of the. Hold on, let me go find it real quick. Okay, no, this isn't it. Just yet. Okay, it's called Forever by Heroin Father. Alright, let me get back in chat now. That's crazy that I didn't. Asking for my tentacle was shot. Oh my God, Alicia, are you serious? Okay, in my town, a couple was shot at. Called 911. Dispatch told them to drive back by the shooter to get license plate. They got shot again. Oh my gosh. Paranoia. Okay. Let me catch back up real quick, y'all. 1,300 teens of true parents cleaned up. Each parent to clean up should have been arrested and charged. I don't trust no dude named Checker. Okay, okay, Precious Me, I haven't seen that one that you're talking about on his Instagram. Let's see. Okay, Xanax lady is a distraction. On her GoFundMe page, she writes that she has been 18 years in the military, but her uniform tags are of an E1. Another page says that she works at the ARC. Yeah, seems like if she would spend military for 18 years, her rank would be higher than that. I don't have to like you to be human. Go back to my friends. I don't know how anyone can do this. Okay. Okay, so the team to team meetings, why was this girl given so much power? That I don't know either, Pink Fox, but it seems very suspect. It seems like that Sammy knows exactly what happened and who did what, and that she's trying to stay in front of the investigation. I grew up too quick. No way I'm letting my kid drive in the mountains alone at 17. I'm going to be very on their asses. Well, where I'm from, we don't have mountains here, but I mean, like, you still got to watch your kids no matter what age they are. Like, my daughter, I still stay on her. Like, if I text her and she doesn't text me back, I'm blowing her phone up. I don't care if she's at work or where she's at. Okay, Xanax is. I love how y'all call Xaname Xanax. It's a liar, fake, and probably why Homeland Security got involved. Just my opinion. If you don't know anything about Ryan and have only heard about him throughout the case, bro, welcome to Wonderland. Okay. Everyone have a safe and great night. Great stream. Glad I found it. Please keep Colleen, our family in your prayers. Also, please say a good word for Ryan. Also, never. Well, Angry Kentucky Redneck, I'm so sorry I'm behind in chat, but if you're still here, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, and I hope you come back and join us again. Yeah, what does Anime have a GoFundMe for? Does anyone know? Ryan was uncovering the press conference lady as a porn hub channel. Should I take that? Best. Okay, yeah, I think I'm almost caught back up on chat. Give me a second, y'all. Only pick a scene with three girls in a car seat. Yeah, October baby, I do have that picture. It's still on my StreamYard. Um, the hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Okay, well, Angry Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night, honey. Okay. Uh, do I have Sammy's interview? I can try to play it shady. You talking about the one with the All American Dream Chaser? Sammy is acting like a deceptive on the Netflix show Yellow Jackets. Let me see if I can get it to play. The last time I tried to get something to come up here, my internet kept cutting out. Chat just found this channel. Maybe. Hey, Mimi Cool Whip. How are you doing, honey? Nobody could be. E1 and the service for 18 years. They just throw you out. She also says she has citizenship that takes 10 years unless she. Lisa Rowe, do you know if Xana May has been. If she's ever been married? Because, yeah, I mean, like, an E1 is like the lowest thing your lowest rank. If you've been in the military for, what was it, 18 years? And you ain't moved up in rank, then what are you doing in the military? She could be a spy. Who, that could be a possibility, Eckert Troll. I wish I could get the name of the second song. I was hunting notebook, but couldn't remember. Okay, so Gigi, you're talking about the song on his TikTok video that I was talking about. You need to listen to or read the lyrics. Is that the song you're talking about? Hold on, I will put it. I'll put the name of it in chat. It's called "Forever" by Heroin Father. Okay. Now, I will tell you that I looked up this song because when I was listening to the song on his TikTok, it didn't sound right. Creative Thoughts isn't Marriage Records. It should be Public Records. So it didn't sound right. So I went and I looked up the lyrics to it. The lyrics only come up to like a minute and 30 seconds, and I knew that there was no way that this song was that short. So I got to digging a little bit, and the actual song itself is like 3 minutes long, but there's two parts to the song. So the first part is like 3 minutes, and if you keep looking through YouTube, you can find Forever Part 2, and it's just as creepy as Part 1. Okay, GoFundMe is for the cousin and little girl she allegedly saved in Ukraine, but she met them in Moldavia, not Ukraine. Okay, so were they the refugees is from Ukraine, like when the Ukraine war started? Is that why she could be helping them? She says she was in the National Guard. She should be at least an E7 or E8. If she's an officer, she shouldn't be at least a major or above. Honestly, Hootersville, I'm questioning if she's even military, because what military allows a female to have their hair dyed the color purple? Cinema is overrated. He's just looking for attention. Do not care. Yeah, I don't even like Cinema Shogun no more. Honestly, y'all. Especially after he said what he said about everybody who follows RyanUpchurch. He is basically talking about millions of people when he said what he said. Jim Marcus, who was on the news? You talking about Zanime? She would have to find where she was married. Do you have super chats? Old school, no. I'm not even monetized, so I don't even have super chats. So no, if there's something you want to say, just go ahead and say it. Okay, Gigi, you're welcome, honey. Sadly, this woke one we have now may allow purple hair. Yeah, I've never heard of the military that allowed a female to have purple hair. Floor video down for heroin father. Yeah, like I said, the first one that I found was only the minute and 30. I just couldn't believe that there was a minute and 30-second song out there. Um, so I kept digging and I found the one that was 3 minutes long and then kind of found out that was only part one. And then I kept digging, so I was like, well, if there's a part one, there's got to be a part two. Okay. She's not getting hit from YouTube. I can't stand her. Okay, 1 second. Everyone, let me put her dog when she says she was climbing and fell. Uh, Pam, I don't know. Has anyone wondered where's Anime put her dog when she was climbing and fell? Honestly, I don't believe she was climbing anything and fell. Okay, I think she was the scout to bring in trafficking prospects. I've seen other people say that too, Mama Bird. The news showed her in a military Upchurch. Military. Yeah, but you know the military outfits like BDUs and stuff like that. You can buy from military surplus stores. She fell and had a busted lip and bruises all over her arms by her own comments. Yeah, I heard when she said that. And honestly, when I was watching her on All American Dream Chaser that night, I didn't even pay attention to her busted lip until she brought it up. Google her name. Oh, I googled Xaname's name. I seen what come up with her name. Okay, she took over the national park and the station main deck. I can't find anything. Yeah, I look. If you look up the word, if you Google Xaname, and then you scroll down to the bottom where it says related searches, I found it, and then there was another lady. I don't know who she was, but I did see where Ryan had put it on one of his videos that she found the same thing I did about the dark web stuff. Okay, did you see the footage of the Truckee local lady that showed the spot of the hole dug and then came across a weirdo guy naked waist down in the woods? Old school, no, I did not see that. And you don't want to be forgotten, you just want to disappear on YouTube. Yeah, Austin, I did see that video, and a lot of people thought that was Jagger in the video, but I don't think that was him. She had a herpes bump. You don't get those from climbing. Jeez. That's it could be an FBI contact to help human trafficking groups. This is the only way I can explain her existence in this mess. She went to you. Okay, so she went to Ukraine in 2022. Hmm. Okay, it was a major broadcast like NBC. Okay, Jim Marcus, I'll have to look that up then. Okay, there was someone else there. I saw her like pointing and talking to someone. Okay, so the video that Old School is talking about is on J for Justice. I'll have to check that out. I haven't watched J for Justice in a long time. Ryan caught her herpes lips. Down for church to say something. And KB, I am too. Like I said, if he doesn't drop a video by the time I end this live, then I will change my thumbnail and my title. Okay, Emergency Management Specialist Agency, Miss Research Center. Okay, so that's the name of it, Lisa. The name of the interview or whatever. The one who filmed it was on live this morning. Okay, show off. I called her a bump lip, right? That's a link in the local. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Let me go to this link real quick and save it. Okay, Cheers for Justice. Oh, wait, that's the one that. Yeah, that's the one you done sent, ain't it? Jeez. Oh, wait, hold on. I done clicked on something I didn't need to be clicking on. Okay. Alright. If Ron connects this back to FBI raid on Trump, Hunter laptop and Joe diary, I'm gonna laugh because I joked about it like 3 days. Hello, Searching for the Truth. How you doing tonight? It is on Down the Rabbit Holes channel. Okay, see, I've never heard that channel either, Down the Rabbit Hole. So I need to write that down too. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that was the name of it. Alright, so I'll have to look that interview up then. I did a great video for Jay. For information, I do remember Xanax saying, y'all got me calling this lady Xanax now, y'all. Okay, for your information, I do remember Xana saying she was retired, not active, so her hair is no issue. Okay, but if she's retired, then what was she talking about that she had to go do her military thing for that weekend? I've seen people talk about a dark web video. Is that Camo Country Girl? If you Google the word Xaname, and okay, so like when I Googled it, the related searches that pop up on my phone when I Googled it were at the very bottom. If you have, all you gotta do is just Google the name and then go down, scroll down until you find where it says related searches, and you will see the dark web stuff. There was something about a child portal, a dark web portal, or something like that. Here in Cheatham County, Tennessee, all locals stick together, and Ron is good friends with many due to his giving heart to the community. Yeah, and you know what, Pam S., I did not like what Cinema Shogun said about people who follow him. Very few people who start GoFundMe's to help really do help. Best to stick to big groups that do the fundraising. You're welcome, Camo Country Girl. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on the chat now. Let's see. It popped up dark websites like Candy for Kids. Yeah, that was one of them also. Candy for Kids. Let me see. I've got the screenshot on my phone. If I can find it, I'm not going to pull it up though. But let me see if I can find it, and I will read to y'all. Because I actually sent it to one of my mods to make sure what I was seeing was, like, I wasn't going crazy when I seen it. Okay, one is something dark web, little dark web child, deep web, underground child model portals, child candy place. Like, it's, and like I said, that's when I Googled just the words anime. Okay, on her YouTube page, you can see her uniform, but then in a military-looking page, she appears as a GS-12 with a salary. Okay, why does she need a GoFundMe page for? I don't know, Lisa. Someone said that she was raising the money for a lady from Ukraine who has a child. To be confused. Yeah, Mama Bird, Xana May. Not to be confused with Xana. Okay, I do not think Xanax is part of anything. I just think she got wrong show at the wrong time. That show is open to guests, and she got on. Okay, 1 second. That says cinema just ruined. I believe he did, Jessica. Like, I haven't even looked at how many subs he has now. Um, but I think that was poor taste on his part. Shogun will not attack Upchurch because more than likely some of his subs too. He's gonna feel it. Let me see what his sub count is right now. Hold on 1 second. He is at 59,000 right now. I just think that was poor taste for him to say what he said, honestly. Okay. Japanese cartoon porn usually depicting young schoolgirls. You can't make the. Yeah, Edgar Troll. I'm telling you, I think there's something up with that lady. I don't know what it is, but there's something up with her. Okay, he lost 1.5 thousand subs. Wow. My chick is related to some. I do some out of red black Ronnie. Okay, I was just trying to follow Ron's big idea. Yeah, Lisa, I wish you would drop a video on what he was talking about. Popcorn Planet was Dodge and Ron also in defense of Igmel. I no longer follow him either. Yeah, see, now I watched Popcorn Planet too during the Gabby and Brian stuff. I haven't watched him since then. And then I watched when he did the fundraiser. I forgot now what the fundraiser was for, but I remember watching a fundraiser he did. Might not be retired, but maybe out on disability type thing. She did say she isn't active right now. Wish I remember the exact words. Okay, yeah, she may not be active. I do remember her saying something about some kind of, she had to go do some kind of military thing um, that weekend. And if you're a National Guard, usually your military time is done, I think it's like 1 weekend a month or something like that. Like, legit, he says he knows nothing but calls us all meth heads. Oh, yeah, meth heads, and you sleeping with your cousin and everything else. Google Anastasia. You think she's with the Department of Homeland Security? I don't know. There's something up with her name being Zanime. It's just weird. Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you doing, honey? Okay. To be honest, the first time I heard Ronnie's voice, the first name that came to me was Awestruck Fox. It was weird that anyone checked that name out on Twitter. I've never heard of Awestruck Fox. I try to avoid the haters videos on YouTube. At least Church comes out with a clapback informed you. There's fuckers video. Let's see. Okay. If this is true about Popcorn Planet, I'm gonna unsub. Yeah, I was never subbed to him. I just, like I said, I watched him during the Gabby and Brian stuff. And that's actually where I started watching Grizzly too. What's up with her? KB, I do think that there's something up with this anime chick. Okay, Rainy Days. I'll have to Google her and maybe look more into her. I wanted to Google that name, but never mind. How the feds at my doorstep. Hi, Zombie Mom. How are you doing? Let's have a popcorn too. Dan been doing that quite a lot here lately. And the popcorn in with the Amber Turd. I don't. I haven't even watched Popcorn Planet. Is he into it with Amber Heard? Didn't know it was part of the scam hacker troll group. doxing everyone in that group, but it in the first part of their name. Yeah, see, Edgar Troll, I didn't know that Ickmail was into stuff like that until I watched that video. I have the pic of Zename. It's on Stony Stone Black Ball. Yeah, I will go over there, scratch that after I end my live, and see if I can find that pic. Okay, it is messed up of Shogun to blindly call us all meth heads, but attack Ryan for his opinion on things that seem strange in the case. Really hypocritical. Yeah, I don't, like I said, that was poor taste on Shogun's part. He should have never said that. That's a very bold statement about a lot of good people. Thanks for having me first time here on your channel. Oh, well, thanks for coming and hanging out with the zombie mom. Has Anime not been arrested for smuggling Ukrainians into... Um, didn't she say that she brought her family into the U.S. Through Mexico? X-rated anime to me is anime. Oh, troll, that is a good thing. A good point. Sounds like code X for X-rated, or sounds like code for X-rated anime to me. Yeah, that is a good point. Okay, rainy days, you folks are defaming a vet. You think that we're defaming Zanime? Is that what you're saying? Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. Oh, creative thoughts. What are you sorry about, honey? It's my first time here as well. I'm glad you all came and hung out with me tonight. Thank you all so much. Okay, your first name is Anna. Okay, rainy days. I see what you're saying. As far as her name, she still seems suspect to me though. Never heard of cinema, but he can kiss my ass or saying. Um, Jesus, the name of his channel is Cinema Shogun. Alright, you are just and she is working with the SH. Okay, so rainy days. Let me ask you this. I get what you're saying with her name. Like that does make sense now that you pointed out. But do you have proof that she is working with the DHS? Like, where is your proof of this? Subject to what she brought upon herself by lying. Her job means nada. Now, because she clearly lied about Ryan saying that about her dog. And then when she was called out on it and proved to be lying, she got all ass hurt and left out of off the panel that night. Okay, then if you look at Ignell's companies, he has 120 companies on his name and one address in Hollywood, Florida, to a place that looks like a daycare. Then I got scared. Oh, well, Lisa. Okay, we support vets. We are questioning the behavior of someone who alleges to be a vet. Show me a DD-214 and I'm good. Like, I mean, I would just like to see the proof that she's working with DHS. I mean, my opinion of her is because I'm saying that I don't believe her. I think she's suspect. I'm not defaming her. That is my opinion of her. Just like the purple head, Owen. Yep. Ow. active on any social outside our hero capes video. Shawa, I want to say I've seen a few different things pop up from her YouTube channel. Okay, so Rainy Day, she's listed on the Army webpage. When does the Army put names of soldiers on their page? And I thought she was National Guard, not Army. She should be uploading her own status instead of acting the way she is. Investigation child trafficking. And if she is working with DHS, I highly doubt anyone would know that she is working with DHS. Wouldn't that be confidential, kept under wraps? Nobody should know. Her pictures and everything, just check. So on the Army website, her picture is on there. They're eating pies in the movie. I don't believe the DHS thing. It seems to me if that's what she was doing here, then DHS would keep that under wraps. They wouldn't let nobody know that that's what she's doing. She didn't lie. She got 3 comments on her YouTube page accusing her of killing her dog. Creek Squad also misunderstood Ryan and attacked her. Okay, well, Rainy Days, Ryan did not say she killed her dog and buried her dog. Ryan didn't say anything like she said that Ryan said. Ryan just said, did you notice that she had her dog in the video? That's what I'm saying, Lisa. If she's working with DHS, her cover is blown. Like, I don't believe that. You're not going to work with DHS and it be put all over for the world to know about it. Scientific skeptic watches video. The dog thing was already addressed by Church. He said that, and I'm sure as follows. Yeah, I mean, I understood exactly what he was saying, and she just straight up lied about it. The video is, did Kielyrodni get hit by her own car? Oh, wow, KB. It would be public information. Yeah, Mara, I just don't see somebody working for DHS and it being put out for the public to know about it. Okay. Weekend. I mean, I never heard anything about being in the Army. I heard she was National Guard. Like I said, they do the weekend things. I believe it's once a month or something like that. Our soldiers are all over the world. None will be listed with the public. I don't see the Army listing soldiers on their website anyway. I gotta work in the morning, but I can't go to sleep. Well, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Like a lot of new faces in here, and you guys have been awesome. There's a dark, pure, evil sin that is bred into these families. They're everywhere. Generations of years. Google says Ryan is a millionaire on the internet. Is that true? Okay. NASA Research Center. Okay, so Xana may work for NASA Research Center. You're hopeless because you won't even check. You rather listen to rumors. Okay, well, Rainy Days, like I said before, I'm not defaming her. I am putting my opinion out of her. I think she is a suspect person. Okay? And just because nobody's going to do what you tell them to do by running and Googling somebody's name doesn't mean we're hopeless. Okay, so it's easier to believe someone doesn't work for the DHS or NASA, but it's easier to believe she killed a kid. You guys are defaming innocent people. Okay, well, Nova, when did I ever say she killed a kid? I said she was suspect. Please go back and bring it up and show me where I said she killed a kid. Okay. We aren't researching it because point blank period. If she was working for them, it would be on the download. Exactly, Shy Wolf. I do not believe. Thank you, Gigi. I do not believe that she's working for DHS. Why would she work for DHS on a human trafficking thing and it be known to the world that she's doing that? Yeah, I saw it, Fluffy, whenever it popped up. Exactly, opinion we can. Exactly, scientific. Like, I mean, everybody here is welcome to have their own opinion. Your cult leader dropped the video. Oh my god. You know what, Nova? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to cuss tonight. Oh, now Ron's our cult leader, y'all. God, people are so freaking. What is Ron? What is he talking about on there? God, the cult. Okay. She was wanted. Oh, no, I like this song. I like everyone's opinion. Keep it going. That's what I'm saying, creative thoughts. Everybody's opinion is welcome here as long as you're not rude about it. Sounds like her misconstrued way of. I mean, it's just crazy that people can post it or say their opinion about something and somebody else has got to get ass hurt over it. In my opinion, I believe Upchurch is weaponizing his following to attack innocent people because low-life individuals can't find direction. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know if I don't think Upchurch is weaponizing anyone. Okay, I have no leader, but I am almighty, not even government. The fuck, Ron was just on 2 minutes ago. Okay, so is he live? Hold on, y'all. Let me go check it. Because I did see something pop up. Or was it just a. Oh, crap. Okay, here it is. I don't think he's live. Wait, where did it go? I don't even see it now. It's not on here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. Here it is. Hold on. Alright, it's 7 minutes long. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it pulled up because I couldn't find it on. Okay. Let me get back to my chat. It'll take me just a second to get it pulled up because my internet loves to go slow here. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me. Okay. Okay, that's crap and a backhanded insult. Oh, he said something else. Jeez, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. I can't share my opinion, sadly, though, because in my opinion, the cult followers called me names and ended up pulling up at my house. Well, scientific, like I said, everybody's entitled to their own opinion here, but I don't think anybody here is in a cult or following RyanUpchurch because they think he's a cult leader or anything like that. For fair use, as long as you add value, but he wouldn't strike you. Yeah, I got the fair use thing up. I've got it on my StreamYard. Let me go ahead and put that up though. Um, I don't think he would strike me, but I still want to put it up there. Okay. All right, and like I said, it's gonna take me. Lost Souls, will you be live after PG's? Um, I've been on here for 3.5 hours. Wait, what up, baby? I might be. I don't know. Why? What is going on over there? Wait, what up, baby? Is it the stuff from last night? Like, is something being said over there about it? I think we need to bring PG over here and talk about this shit. I mean, I can try to stay on if she wants to come over here. Oh, what's going on? Is something going on over there? Not just last night. It's become a shit show. I can't deal with it. Investigate Lincoln and facts. Can you guys give me just like 1 second and let me just hold on 1 second, because there was some stuff that got started in another thing last night. Hold on, y'all. I mean, White Widow baby, if that's what you want to do, if you think PG will come over here. Okay, let me get back to my chat real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pull Ron stuff up. Okay, there was a bunch of stuff that involved my mods last night and another thing. So okay, just last night. Yeah, White Widow baby, email me, okay, honey. And if if it's too much for you, just don't stay over there, okay? I'm searching for Truth PG as Prayer Garden. Okay. Alright, now let's see if I can find Ryan. Give me 1 second. General Pickle. She will block me. See. Okay, so here we go. Let me get the video pulled up and get it to starting to play. Then that way I can then I'll go over and share my screen. So let me go ahead and do this. Can one of my mods please drop Ron's YouTube channel link as well? I'm pretty sure everybody in here's. Oh, hold on. That was pretty loud. I'm sure everybody in here is subbed up to him, but just in case that someone's not. Hold on, I gotta get a light on in here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I thought this would make sure. But don't want to mention her channel and chat some. Um, Searching for Truth PG is fine. And it wasn't anything that she had done. It was something that one of her mods did to one of my mods that is also one of PG's mods. And it's been going on for a couple months now, and it's gotten to where it's ridiculous. All right. Let me go back to StreamYard. Thank you, G's. All right, like I said, I'm sure everybody in here is already subbed up to Ron, but I still want to throw his link in there. Okay. Hey, y'all, I'm going to try to play this. My internet is crappy. It can be at times anyway. So hopefully it'll work. All right. Alright, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta take the picture of Kylie off. Hold on 1 second. I forgot about that. I can't have it up there if I'm sharing a screen. Okay. And whenever I start playing this, can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear it okay? So that way I know. Alright, can you...
Things first. I don't know how there's so many people on YouTube, on Google Earth, looking at the fucking completely wrong spot where the car went into water. You have a brain, you have eyeballs, you have a hand to move the cursor. You can do it. I believe in you. Look at this news clip. Look at this Google Earth clip. Those are the same spots. Obviously. All right, right off the rip. If you don't know how to play Sudoku or chess, then I don't even want to fucking talk to you. Don't even try to argue with me. I ain't fucking worried about it. Second thing, Ikmel, you have bitch hands. You look like you own the cheapest goddamn hookah bar in your town. P.S. I seen you change your little gay purple light. Ha ha, I made you do something, faggot. Zanime, you're a female man titties. You remind me of the fucking freckle-faced kid off of The Sandlot who's the hind catcher. P.S. How you gonna brag about being in the military and then get yelled at by a fat hillbilly for 2 seconds and you start crying? Get the fuck out of here. Go back to goddamn Ukraine. Ronnie Jones, you about the dumbest goddamn criminal I've ever seen in my fucking life. And if not, what's wrong with you, sissy? Weren't you in the military and shit? Ain't you a gangsta? Why you scared of YouTube haters? God damn. Next thing, true crime community. I fuck with like 2% of y'all. The other 98% can go lick my ass. I don't care. Either you are fucking weirdos that dig your crotch while you look into the camera, or you're a fucking pill-popping fucking mom that sits at home all day and yells too loud at the goddamn football games. To all the new people on my channel being like, you should tone down the cussing. Go fuck yourself. All the true crime content creators deep-throating my name. I don't fucking need none of y'all boring motherfuckers. What are you saying? What's the one guy's name? All-American or whatever? The Tony, fuck, I don't know, man. The guy that got the fucking square glasses that looks in the camera like this, it looks like he lives for days that are 75 outside with his Crocs and a vanilla ice cream cone with a napkin.
Hello, we have a caller. Hello, we have a caller. Hello.
All American, my ass motherfucker. If somebody threw you a gun, you'd probably run away. And the other lady who was like insinuating I was crazy. Motherfucker, what are you famous for? Yelling at Brian Laundrie's house? Cool. God damn your voice. Every time I hear it, I feel like a rerun of King of Queens is on.
Doug, wearing the cologne again?
Yes. And this fucking guy.
What's up, a cinema show?
Sludge Knuckle. Oh, Sludge Knuckle. What you doing, Sludge Knuckle?
What's up, a cinema show?
This guy is why female celebrities have security. I mean, look at this guy. He's got sludgy ass knuckles. He's got dirty ass fucking elbows. This looks like a fucking Welcome to North Korea tutorial VHS tape or something. Look, even the numbers on his shirt want to get away.
What's up, a cinema show?
What's up with that ghost beard you got going on? I can see straight through that motherfucker.
What's up, a cinema show?
Speaking of being able to see through your beard into the background, what the fuck? Where are you at? Are you at a fucking Kazakhstan airport making this damn video? You at least took a shower before your ass got on here. God damn. There's Malaysian Luke Combs, what? Take your hand and wipe right there. What the fuck is that? Did you look inside of a porta potty and sneeze and get doo-doo particles on your face? You nasty fuck.
What's up, a cinema show?
And get a fucking loofah, bruh.
Okay, can y'all hear me now? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up in chat. Okay, I'm sorry. It kicked me. Hold on, I'm going back to it now so we can finish watching it. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna back it up a little bit because I think it played a few seconds before I realized it was off the screen. All right. Go over here. I'm gonna try to make it full. Okay. All right. Let me go play it. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all.
So damn dirty looking. I can smell you through the phone. You look like you smell like fucking Brussels sprouts and warm, wet nickels. And no offense, but let's be real, bro. You've never even seen a good-looking vagina before. If you did, you'd have a heart attack before you got to touch it. Only sexual act your ass ever done was probably rape a bucket of fucking pinto beans. Your channel consists of you wearing a fucking Donkey Kong shirt, jumping up and down with your jiggly ass titties with a goddamn Captain America doll in the background. You're 40. Get your shit together. What are you doing? Like I said before in the comments, ain't your ass got like a VR chat date you got to be at with a cartoon cat lady or something? Yeah. How about I control delete your butt? You want me to control shift? Then you got this crybaby ass motherfucker.
At this point, I'm just going to show everybody what a shitbag you are.
Like I give a fuck. I got fucking 2 double platinums, a platinum, and like 20 gold records. You look like one of the NSYNC members Never Let Go, you know? Spiking your hair up and shit. Your breath probably smells like cat gooch sweat, you know? So it really doesn't matter what you say.
At this point, I'm just going to show everybody what a shitbag you are.
Fuck you, midget.
What a shitbag you are.
You know this man got a membership at Suntan City. Look at his eyebrows.
A shitbag you are.
Bro, he looks curious in like a diva type way.
Okay. Sorry guys, I got kicked. Seriously? He's literally gonna say, when you say our family, it sounds cultish. Okay, y'all. All right, I got it. For some reason, it's my internet, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know how much longer is left on the video. I don't think it's very much longer. Let me go ahead and try to play it again. And wait, little baby, who timed him out over in PGs? All right, let's go ahead. Okay. All right, y'all can hear me, right? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. Okay. So let me get the video pulled back up here again. All right. Let me back it up a few seconds. And maybe this time it won't kick me.
A shitbag you are.
This is the guy who can't park worth a fuck pulling up the Planet Fitness in a Kia Soul.
A shitbag you are.
You talk like a girl.
A shitbag you are.
You hurt my YouTube heart, you know.
A shitbag you are.
Boy, you look like a fucking PE teacher that wears short shorts on purpose for weird ass reasons.
A shitbag you are.
I bet when your ass shaves, it looks like you got fucking AIDS all over your face, don't it?
A shitbag you are.
It does. All right, enough attention for you, sauerkraut lips. Go on somewhere. Tony, back to you, fucking.
All right.
This dude looked like a fucking newspaper comic book character.
All right.
Oh, hired by Blues Clues, fired by Blues Clues looking ass cracker.
All right.
Hey, y'all ever played Pokemon? Yo, this is the dude at the end of Mount Moon that has like 6 Geodudes. Oh, Hiker Tony.
All right.
If the Staples store was a person. This dude's so white, he probably carries Band-Aids in his wallet. Your boy stands trapped with Neospar and the CarMax. Get up on the internet, I'm in your damn Carfax. Oh,
I think we got a super chat.
looking ass. What do y'all think he acts like on his own time? What kind of music does he listen to? What kind of music does he listen to and shit, you know?
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Okay. That was hilarious. All right, let me get back over here now. Okay. He just basically roasted so many people on YouTube. Oh, yeah, my side hurts laughing. You want it up. Yes, y'all. So, he is funny, Jason. Like, he is just super hilarious. Like, literally, I'm sitting there laughing. I had to mute myself so y'all couldn't hear me. Oh, White Widow baby, is it still going on over there, honey? Think my Pete on my boots. Hey, Outlaw88, how are you doing? Yeah, Misty, my sides are hurting from laughing. Okay, geez. Oh my gosh. So, let's see. All right, let me catch up in chat real quick. All right, so they got rid of scientific. Thank y'all so much. All right. I was trying to keep up in chat and watch the video too, and I'm pretty sure I got behind. She's the truth, I would advocate you. Okay, I read that. Y'all give me just a second. Alright, Shogun just posted a new video too. Oh my god, Emily Golightly thought They were buds. He played her. Okay. All right, Precious Me, are you still in here? I'm almost kind of scared to ask about what's going on in the other chat over there, y'all. It's getting crazy. Like YouTube has just gone crazy here lately, y'all. For real. But I do want to say once again, thank you to all the new people in here with this. Yeah, their responses is going to be hilarious. I mean, honestly, they're not going to be able to top that response. It's not going to happen. What happened in the Jason, it's another chat that a lot of us go to and all of my mods also mod in, and it's just somebody over there that's wanting to be petty because I blocked him in here. And it's just he's a grown man but very childish, very child mind like. That video will have to be continued. This is not the video he promised, however, it is entertaining. Yeah, Lisa, hopefully he comes out with another one. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Jason. Mama G, who is? Pam, MGL is Molly, go lightly. Wasn't Ryan on her panel one night? I think I remember somebody telling me that he was, but if he was, I missed it. Okay, yes, he was. Okay. Yeah, I must have missed that then. No one talking about the autopsy. I heard the parents wasn't going to allow the autopsy or the toxicology reports. They're not going to let them out. I was kind of hoping they would. And maybe whenever everything's in, maybe they will. Yeah, so disgusting. Yes, Ron went on, but he just played her. She was all dum-dum. He definitely has much more coming. This is... Yeah, hopefully he'll come out. Hold on. Okay, definitely has much more. Yep. Hopefully he comes out with the video that he was talking about earlier, if he's able to. Regardless, he is supposed to meet people for what they are. Well, I mean, all he was doing was speaking the truth. Crime Crazy, what's the matter? What are you doing about honey? I think Ross video will mix all he has put together, then he can step back from it. Because I did see where they were saying that when he puts out the video, then he's going to leave the internet for a while. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, she was taken up for ick, and he popped up and explained the story and left her dumbfounded. The autopsy didn't determine death, so she didn't drown. Okay, Matthew, do you know that to be a fact, that it didn't determine death? Because I haven't heard anything about the autopsy results. Where can I find that out? Okay, first when Church went on a couple of channels and gave 500, did you see how many went live doing call-ins? Call-ins, it wasn't normal. Yeah, Camo Girl, they're just out for the money. That's the only reason. Okay. All right, Matthew, what news channel? Because I haven't heard anything about the autopsy reports. The only thing that I've heard was that they confirmed that it was her. I figured he is doing what he has to do. He knows what's best. That is right, Tina. As to the spot in particular wasn't searched. Okay, Outlaw, what is your theory? And Crime Crazy, what's... Hold on, y'all. Let me check my email real quick. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Search slowly. Autopsy? Matthew's a lot of results. Okay, yeah, because Matthew, I haven't heard anything about the autopsy. It'll be out for... Yeah, I heard it would be a while for that or the tox results to be out. News is incredible unless this press conference announcement. This video that came out 30 minutes ago is just going off on YouTubers. Has anyone seen a video on the evidence he was talking about earlier today? Kelly, he has not released that video yet. No, we just watched the one that came out a few minutes ago, and it was basically just roasting other YouTube creators. Exactly. Scratch unless Prosser County came out with a press conference announcing the results to say, yeah, I mean, I think that they would come out themselves. They're still using his names in their thumbnail, and they draw in subs and revenue and bash his name by making their money off of it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if he don't come out with other videos, even though he came out with that one, I'll still change my title and my thumbnail. Which is crazy, though, that people are just out for the money whenever it comes to a missing child. Okay, Matthew, you're spelling her name wrong. Okay, well, Matthew, I'll just wait till they come out and do a press conference about it. Because as far as I know, there's nothing been out about the autopsy. I saw that before coming here. Let's see, there's a shit ton of them out there. The only thing that releases... Yeah, that's the only thing Creative Thoughts that I've seen was that they came out and said that it was her. They did confirm that. I must have searched that area of the lake. It's where her phone last pinged. Cute. Oh, so they confirmed. Yes, Gigi, they did confirm. I believe it was a... Okay, let's see. They found her. The next day they had the press conference. Then 2 days after they found her, they did the autopsy. So I want to say it was either that day or the next day that they said that it was her. Yeah, no cause of death, just identity. That's yeah, I haven't heard anything. What if the fact that a bunch of kids happen to be sons or daughters of law enforcement, somewhat high up, something not sure what happened, and they had involvement or didn't help? Now, outlaw, I have heard that there was some of the law enforcement up there that their kids were there at the party. No, I can't confirm that. Okay, but Matthew, whenever they come out with the cause of death, they're going to come out as a press. It's going to be a press conference. Hello, Creek Squad for Life. They're not going to come out on on the news. It's all good over there now, Lost Souls. Okay, thank you, more. Anyone watch Ikmel's Love? No, Misty, I haven't. I don't. Someone else in here may have. It could be cover up. I don't know at this point. Anything could have happened. Okay, in my opinion, we are like a family, a cult, you might say. Yeah, I think everybody in here. I mean, like it's like one big happy family in here. They have kids that were there. Enforcement didn't want their kids getting in shit, or else it would be tarnished careers. You get a group of people with pull, they can say, "Hey, we searched here. No need to search." That is true, outlaw. Molly eats all the time on cam. Yeah, I don't get it. Diffuse. Yeah, I don't even watch Ikmel. I got bullied by people earlier. Why do you hate me so much for liking Ron? Uh, who was bullying you, Creek Squad? Because everybody in here likes Ron as well. I'm a combat vet, and your girl is sketch as fuck. Outlaw, who you're saying your girl? Who are you referring to? And if you're a combat vet, thank you for your service. Okay, correct. Yes. Okay, monkey. Okay, you're talking about Zanime. Yeah, she's not my girl. I do think she's suspect. I don't believe anything that she says. I think she's lied all the way around. Someone's got to do it. I can't stand people hating on our cult. I mean, yeah, Creek Squad. I don't think we're a cult. More family than a cult. As a service member, you can take the heat. The lion does not care about the opinions of sheep. If you were bullied, probably leave the cult out of your statements. Creek Squad isn't a cult, it's a family. Look up the definition of a cult. Yeah, there's no cult here. Screamed at and mentally abused from day one. I was talking to Christy. She said she was there. Yeah, her and people were scuba diving who had a dog. I still think it was anime. Christy. I don't know. I'm just trying to catch up real quick on chat. I just always hate the haters and Ron Innocent. Pursued. So why is she getting so butthurt? Ella, honestly, I think she's getting butthurt because she knows something. Yeah, I'm referring to military service and basic elemental comments. will ever buy me a house if I stay alone. Creek Squad for life. I doubt Ryan is ever going to buy you a house. Okay, that is what the haters always say is a cult and drugs. Yeah, I don't see no cult here. Why would you need him to buy you a house? Okay, so Creek Squad for life. Are you trolling my chat? Solution away. I prefer a 3-bedroom house, maybe a dog on name it Creaky. People are so far from family and friends. A lot from one another. Cult. What is that? Here. Yeah, I don't think we're a cult. Yes, you will. Just keep waiting. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Get caught back up. If it is, it's a friendly one. Churches. Let's see. But I want to be official member of Creek Squad. Since I can't, then I will start up Creek Squad Club. Okay, let me go check his that line is 3 million D. Welcome to the back of the line. Let me go and see if he's posted anything else on his community. Okay, I want to also make sure that I did like the video because I was playing it. Okay, so no, he hasn't posted anything else on his community thing in 5 hours. Alright, yes, y'all please hit the like button. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. Kelly, you were number 100? That is awesome. He'll come over. You know his ass is doing it on purpose to make the ones involved freak the fuck out. Why was Tony playing softball with Sammy on the interview? I don't know, Hootersville. I think Tony should have asked a lot harder questions on that interview. And he should, when he asked a question, he should have let her talk. No, I'm not leaving right now. He should have let her talk instead of cutting her off. Because there was a few different times that she would be talking and he would start talking and then she would just shut up. Okay. Alright, 1 second here. Just making sure I haven't missed anyone in chat coming in. I think Ryan compares himself to Elvis Presley. He did say that Elvis was his favorite artist, didn't he? She still says something about having boxing gloves at the party, and that's just weird. Yeah, it was brought up about them having fights, and then it was asked about if there was any that night, and I forgot exactly how she put it, but she kind of like played it off. Tony isn't good at being a curator. He stumbles and mumbles. He can't interview at all. Sammy was out of his lane. Hello, PV Steve. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why she went to his channel when there was bigger channels that she could have went to and did the interview. I mean, the only reason that I can come up with that she went to his is because she can just say, well, look, I went on YouTube and I did an interview to make herself look good. No, honestly, I went to Tony's a couple of times, but I'm gonna be honest. I think his whole thing over there is a shit show. Humble here, no cool down. Monthly subscribe for Ryan Peeps is good here. Thank you, Outlaw. Sorry, I just hit button. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, Mama Bird. It was some kind of friendly fights or something like that. And then she said something about, well, sometimes they'll really get into a fight over who won or something. Everything is different, but we had parties in small towns when I was in high school. Never once did I see a young woman play box ever. I just think everything that comes out of Sammy's mouth is a lie. Because he contacted her first, I guess. So no. Bitch. Hey, Robin Lane, how are you doing? She admitted where Kylie was on the interview, plain as day, word for word. Where she was. I'll have to go back and re-listen to it, Shy Wolf. I wonder how tight Tony Ickmel is. I don't know, Mama Bird. I've never thought about that. He cuts them off. Yeah, and that where he's got people calling in and he's putting 3 and 4 people on the call at the same time. It's you can't understand anybody. They're talking over each other. It's not well organized. Sammy was trying to control the narrative. She clearly tried to control the narrative all the way up, even after AWP found Kylie, by saying that it's not her, it hasn't been confirmed by law enforcement and all that. Okay, Sammy knows more. I think we all can agree. I do believe that, Jason. I do think that she knows. Honestly, I think she knows everything that happened from that night. No such thing as friendly fights. And this curious, she mentioned, and Sammy gave out a lot of details that I don't think was necessary. He doesn't only want to talk. This is what he wants to hear. He blocks me out. I asked him to play a video that Ryan released while I was on last weekend. Yeah, there was somebody was up on his. I think it was Zanime when she was up there and she wanted to share her screen, and she had to ask him like 2 or 3 times to let her share her screen or whatever because he was just totally wasn't listening to her. Tony hasn't streamed in 4 days. I thought he was on yesterday. Oh, you'll fight each other's screens because when no emotion involved, so friendly fights happen. Yeah, let's see. Hanging in by a thread. Oh, why are you hanging in by a thread, Robin Lane? Okay, y'all, let me catch back up on chat here. We would fight each other. Okay, I read that. Tony hasn't streamed. Okay. Channel to music and sounds. Okay, exclusive interview and 31-minute video he posted. He asked her where Kylie lived compared to the party, and she misunderstood, answering no, where she was located at that little lake. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that again, Shy Wolf. I dove off a cliff if I asked her to. Yeah, some of the things Sammy said was just weird. He was live. I thought he was live last night. Did he delete the video? Well, see, what I didn't like about it, Mama Bird, was when Ryan was up on panel. It was like 2 nights in a row. There was 1,300 people in there, and White Widow Baby was the only mod in there 98% of the time, and she was modding that whole chat by herself, and she would she kept trying to get his attention to slow the chat down. And she even sent him a super chat asking if he could slow the chat down. And he did not even acknowledge her super chat. He never slowed the chat down. Um, she kept asking him to put more mods in there, and he wouldn't. And it was crazy for those 2 nights. Okay, that's not great, by the way. He has been streaming. He deleted. Okay. Yeah, I ended up unsubbing to him. Alright, trust me, you don't want to know. Just hug your loved ones extra. Oh, Robin, I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what you got going on, but you'll be in my prayers. Yeah, well, I couldn't even keep up with his chat that night. I watched the show one morning before work at 3:30. He was talking to truck drivers and tells women to flash. He told women to flash truckers? That is nasty. Okay, it's between Sammy's interview and Ryan's. Find that made me think TikTok on. It was on the bottom of the totem pole. Hootersville. I heard that she was supposedly out looking at colleges or something right now. But I mean, I did hear that they had left the state and went to Colorado, and then I heard she was in Montana. So I don't exactly know which state she's in right now. Santa Mae going to the lake with a wetsuit in front of the dog is the same spot the vehicle was found suspicious. Yeah, AA, she was actually out in the lake going back and forth over where Kylie was at, and someone said that they heard her say, "There she is." Like she whispered it. Okay, being addicted to some woman saying her husband was getting ready for a burger shift. She called him a dick. See, that's disgusting. Calls it Flash Friday. Okay, that's nasty. Tell me. Hey Leah, how are you doing, honey? So you tell me you want me to think. It's the same hitman that killed my husband. Tip, you wanted to kidnap me and kill me asking for sex. And he was addicted to drugs and acted real. Oh, Mama G. I don't even watch him anymore. I think he's trying to be an alpha male that comes off as a jerk. Yeah, it's just his whole show is just like I said, it's unorganized. Guilty people run innocent people prove their innocence. There's something new in it last. Jay Taylor, yeah, we watched it a few minutes ago. Alpha males don't put others down. He is off. I just don't like him. Like I said, I went in there a couple of nights, and that was all I could stand of him. Does Sammy have a boyfriend? I know on her Instagram before she deleted it. I don't know if the guy was her boyfriend or not. She had a prom date, but it could have just been a friend. But as far as a boyfriend, I have no idea. Okay, Sammy tried to take control of the witnesses by telling them to come to her first without parents and all. Yeah, AA, it was no parents, no police, no media, no adults, is how she put it. Okay, now he is helping me. So, like, come off of a specific way about them. It's called confidence. She's messed up bad for the first time. Now she's freaking. Yeah, I just think there's something up with Zanime. This show gives me Howard Stern vibes. Attitude. On to eat a stick of butter. Okay, that's nasty too. I can't believe he would tell women to flash truckers though. That's just disgusting. Like, that's just a man who has no respect for women. Okay, I hate the mumble bumble lady man who she thinks she is serving our country, making Upchurch look less than a man, in my opinion. Carla, she talking about Zanime? That's what makes. Hold on, y'all. I just gotta catch up real quick here. Okay, so what do people think about Ryan's new video? There was no new info about the case. It was just lots of humorous insults. Jay Taylor, honestly, I laughed so hard my side is hurting. I mean, hopefully later on he'll come out with another video, but she said in the interview that they don't have boyfriends. They were living this single life. Yeah, she said that about Kylie, and then, like, Jagger comes out. Okay, she also said there was only like 7 8 that came. Yeah, and they were having the team meeting so they could keep all the information together within uh, those few people. And the only reason why I think my opinion is that she was doing that is so she would know what was going to law enforcement. Okay. Okay, so Carlos, that's your. Okay, in my opinion, Ryan acted like a man child. I swear I would slap my child if he was started acting like that. Okay, well, Carlos, that is your opinion, but I mean, he is a grown man and can act however he wants to. That would be assault, Carlos. I mean, I don't think you're going to slap Ryan for acting the way he does, but everybody is entitled to their own opinion. To the original content he said he was going to drop, but I'm not disappointed with him going. And all the YouTubers says. Yeah, BC, it was hilarious. Yeah, we have a free country. He lays in ways, gets people fired up. When they get fired up, they say things, expose themselves in their lies. He's waiting. Yeah, like I said, hopefully he'll come out with something else. Okay, so Frankie says, if you guys look at Kylie's car on the side where the window is broken, look at the door towards the front wheel. The car has a decent sized dent in it. I wonder if that's how the window broke. Was she hit? Frankie baby, I did see the dent in where the mirror is broken on her door. I've heard different stories about the window. I heard that AWP said that all windows were intact when they found the car. Then I heard that they said that driver's front window was broken. So hopefully whenever they come out with their video, then it will show if that window was broken whenever they found it, and if the mirror and all that was broken as well. Okay. Church would back out of the fight like he did with. Okay, so Upchurch would back out of the fight like he did with Heavy Duty, in my opinion. Okay, so Carlos, let me ask you this: are you gonna be in here all night talking shit about Upchurch? At the end of the day, this is social media. Everything being said is freedom of speech. End of story. If you don't like what's said, then don't say nothing. Let's see. He wanted to start the pod, and that's what he did. One of the rear windows was down some. Yeah, the the back driver's window was down. Thank you for watching this. Probably. Okay, well, here's my thing. The back window was down, though, so she was alive when the car went in the water. She could have gotten out. Yeah, Frankie, we were talking about that earlier because, I mean, she only weighed 115 pounds. It seems like she would have been small enough that she could have gotten out of that window if she was awake and or alive when that cold water come rushing in. For I followed it for years. They hadn't dropped their preview video, but now for Sunday premiere, it's gonna criminal and all footage confiscated. Happened before. Yeah, Shy Wolf. The only video that I've seen that they've had that has anything to do with Prosser was the one that I seen Josh Cantu put out, where they were in the hot air balloons. They went on a hot air balloon ride before they did the search that day. They missed it on purpose, so the car was placed. Yeah, I even thought about that too, Kelly. I thought maybe they searched the lake just to show people they were searching it, but they didn't say that they found it. Or somebody placed it in the lake after it was searched, thinking that because the police came out and said that it was clear, then it wouldn't be searched again before AWP comes out and says that they're going to search the lake. But you also have to think about how would they have gotten the car down there? I mean, everybody around there is looking for Kylie's car. It's been put out what she drives, what it looks like, and everything. So they would have to basically put the car in an enclosed trailer or a toy hauler. I'm sure it would fit in a toy hauler to get it down to that lake. And they would probably have to do it at night where nobody could see what they were actually doing. Let's see, I studied cult leader, and he has not one. Find another title. Anything negative to you, my dear, on freedom of speech. I think it's an offense of Ryan and all of this. No, Outlaw, you're fine. I don't mind people's opinions, but just on and on and on trying to push your opinion on people to make them go with your opinion isn't right. Okay. It would have had to be a lifted truck for that have a dent. Yeah, because even though it was a small SUV, it's still that where it hit was still pretty good ways up off the ground. Who here is completely pure, never done anything wrong? Probably nobody in here, Outlaw. I'm sure everyone in here has done something wrong at one point in time in their life. So I was putting pressure about the car and said it would be found by Monday. I do remember him saying that, Kelly. That was it something about within the next 3 days or something like that, he said? She's related to the original white dude that wanted to talk to Ryan. Who is Outlaw? Tell my kids you gotta wait to find it. I'm getting slammed to the side. It's insane to me, in my opinion. If you was part of the search group as she claims she was, shouldn't have been. She had been with a big group, or at least 4 or 5 people. She was alone with her dog. That's weird to me. Okay, so that's what she said she was down there doing. She was part of the search group. Literally said Monday. And it was like 2 days later she was found. Stuff is available to Ely and certain members of the community and members who... I don't know. I just hope that she gets justice. I mean, it would be nice also if they released the autopsy and the tox report, but then again, her family does have a right, I believe, to keep that private as well. Yeah, I just don't believe. I don't believe Sammy. I don't believe Xaname. Jagger, I still don't know yet. He seems a little weird with some of the stuff he was putting on TikTok, with just mainly the music. And Mags, I only heard her speak once, so I really don't know. Like I said, the first time I heard her speak, she was... No, I heard her speak twice. The first time I heard her speak, she was crying her eyes out. The second time, she had no emotion. And then from there on out, pictures that I've seen, it was always her and Sammy in the pictures together. Okay, yes, I am, California. Okay, so they do have a right to keep it private. Okay. I just hope that she does get justice. That's the main thing. Let me put my thing back up here. And I just, I ask everybody to please keep her family in your prayers. I did watch part of the news thing with her mama and her stepdad, and her stepdad just, and I said this earlier, it may just be him and his natural look, maybe, but he just seemed like he was mad at the world. And there was something that the lady had asked her mama about the friends, and he cut the mama off and wouldn't even let her answer. Okay. Let's see. Remember, she is still a minor, and parents have a right to keep it private. Okay. She had a video with them demonstrating how on a regular ground and how to get out. Yeah, Gigi, I did hear somebody else say that they had put a video out. Was it a sinking car or something like that? How to get out of a car that's sinking underwater? I need to go watch that. Okay, man, baby girl deserves to be heard, and if she can't speak for herself, then we will. Justice for Kielyrodni. We won't let this get put on the shelf, lost or forgot. Exactly, Shaw. Just like the same thing with Summer Wells. I'll never trust anime. She's too sus. Yeah, I don't know what it is about her. She just... Okay, well, haven't we heard if she drowned or not? It seems like we would have been told by now if it wasn't foul play. I don't know, AA. Like I said, I have so many questions about that. Was there water in her lungs? Was she buckled in the back seat? Was her phone in there? What gear was her car in? Were her headlight switch, was it turned on? There's just several questions. And I know that on the press conference they did ask Ellie what gear her car was in, and they wouldn't answer it. They said they wasn't given any information about it. Nick has a bike chase on his live. 871 watching. Yeah, as it gets 53,000 views by tomorrow. Oh, wow, Lisa. Okay, I'm glad I got out of the army. The fighting forces made its enemies impossible to train and title pieces like that. There's so much time before a car sinks to open or break a window. Once you break it, you should crawl on top of the car. Meme Lord, wasn't you in here earlier and you got timed out for trolling? So many questions, but they are timed. Yeah, Kelly, they are. I mean, hopefully, though, once everything is done and over with, hopefully they will come out. Either the parents or Ellie or somebody will come out and say what happened. Hootersville, do you think Ellie has a sus or suspects or persons of interest? I don't know. They haven't said. Okay, why did I get banned for opinions? Meme Lord, I can see you. You're not blocked. I don't remember what it was you were saying. As long as you're respectful, then you can stay in here. Were you the ones that said something about the aliens? That might have been why you got timed out. Okay, they won't put anything out until toxicology is back. Yeah, and that's what, 4 to 6 weeks to get the tox results back. If they know it's foul play. I think they have their suspicions that that's what it is, Misty. And I don't know why they wouldn't come out and say that unless they have a persons of interest and they just haven't got to them yet. Maybe they're just keeping everything under wraps for right now. He's getting hater after hater. Who Outlaw Tony is? Video shows a tool under $10 you can put on your key. Yeah, Gigi, I was watching one of Josh Cantu's videos where him and Jared had hit. They thought it was like a big thing of snow in the middle of the road, and it was actually a rock. And they were actually on their way then to do a video about the glass breaker. Like you can break glass to get out of a car, or you can cut your seatbelt off. You can use. It's like 2 tools in one. I've seen you in other chats. Okay. Okay. Also showed a tool. Okay, let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Yeah, meme lord. As long as you're not being disrespectful, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Just don't come in here bashing Ron or any other creator for that matter. Okay, members' opinion, so it's okay to respect her channel rules. Okay, All American Dream Chaser being asked right now how he got Sammy interview, and he won't answer other than he asked, and she said yeah. But how did he know that Sammy was Kylie's friend? Like, he got that interview how many days after Kylie went missing? That's bashing Sam. That's a bit hypocritical. Okay, me, I was only putting out my opinion of Zanime. I wasn't bashing her. I don't believe anything she says. That is my opinion, just like you are entitled to your opinion. You know, our bashing ring isn't all good. It's not just an opinion. Okay, so how long after Kylie, because I don't even remember what day he did that, but how many days after Kylie went missing did he have that interview with Sammy? Does anybody remember? Yeah, Santa Mae is suspect. I don't believe anything she says. And it's not me bashing her, it's me being like, that's my opinion of it. The stepfather was furious. He couldn't himself for the reason I read an interview of mom on the 10th or 11th where she was pleading for her daughter. Police was going to cut the search in half. Calling her out for lying and not being able to admit it. Why do you support that behavior? Okay. Alright, y'all go ahead and block me more. Because, I mean, they were timed out earlier. They come back in here. And like I said, I don't want all that drama in here. Thank you, Trollbusters. I got timed out for an opinion. Please have respect for my. Okay, so Creek Squad, I don't care about people putting out their opinions. That's not the problem. But when you just keep on pushing your opinion on people and trying to make them go with your opinion and then getting upset because they don't go with it, that's a different thing. You're not paying attention. Okay. Okay, so that's the reason why the stepdad was upset. It's just for some reason he would cut the mama off though when she was trying to like answer. Something was asked about the fringe or something, and before she could answer, he cut her off. Same person as the main lord. Yeah, probably so. Oh boy, said a full moon. I don't know, Gigi. That's what I was just thinking. People are just like, I don't know, but like the last month or two, YouTube has just went crazy. I mean, I'm all for people's opinions, but you come in and you bash someone because you don't like them and then get upset if someone else is saying something good about them. That could have been done with the car, though, even if it seems a lot of work to get the car there at night. It is possible. That is true. Um, and more than likely, since she went missing, I wonder from the time she went missing till they found her, how many people were at the campground camping? Like, did they shut uh, the campground completely down where nobody could get in there? Okay, Trollbusters meme lore called into Tony's channel. Okay, well, um, I think meme lord has been blocked, I believe. So, let's see. Super impressed with Ryan's support. Yeah, I honestly think Ryan was onto something, and there's certain people out there who don't want him onto it, and they don't want him speaking about it. I hope Tony did not pay for that interview. Yeah, because it wasn't a very good interview. Move on again, and you'll make another season. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of your bullshit too, Carlos. Okay. Alright. Name when he's been wrong before. Don't worry, I'll wait. Yeah, Carlos is gone. I mean, he's not came in here before and got timed out. And, I mean, if you get timed out and you don't learn when you come back, then you're gone. Okay. Yeah, Carlos has been blocked, so he won't be back. Let's see. get caught back up on my chat here. Okay, I just want to make sure I haven't missed any comments. Watch the weirder it's shallow. Now I see what y'all mean. The more I watch, the weirder he gets. Okay, I don't think Tony has the funds to pay for the interview. Well, like somebody said, I hope he didn't pay for it. What happened to PG? I guess PG's still alive, isn't she, Hootersville? It's so sad these trolls just don't stay with the negative sites. Yeah, I mean, trolls just need to stay with the trolls and leave everybody else alone, honestly. Why and how did Tony get Xana mailed? And Sammy, he acted like he knew Xana May from before. See, I thought that also, the way he was talking to her and she was up there telling him that people are saying this in the chat, or people are saying that. I took it as they had known each other for a while. About to go live on Tony shit. Okay. How he got that interview? How is he new and knows the contacts of all? How long has his channel been out? Let me go check. Because I had never heard of him until he came out with the interview. So it says he joined January 20th, 2013. I'm not about to run through his videos to see how long he's been putting videos out, but I had never heard of him until that interview with Sammy. Kept the campground open. They mentioned that in the press. Okay. So see, if they kept it open, then somebody very easily could have taken her car down there after the police searched and dumped it in the water. I thought Hootersville, the very first time that I went on there, I thought she was a co-host of his as well. I don't know who Tony is. Gigi, Tony is, his channel is called All American Dream Chaser. It's Camo Country Girl is called All American Dream Chaser. The interview was my first time seeing both. Yeah, that was the first time I'd ever seen them too, Kelly. I wonder if they filmed her cell phone on her or in the car at all. I don't know. That's something I would like to know too. Somebody also said something about her laptop was supposed to be in the car. Yes, and her jewelry. To show me to be new to each other. See, that's what I thought too, Kelly. It was because, like I said, it was the first time I'd ever been over there, and it was just like it's kind of weird. Like I said, it was almost like she was his co-host, and she had been on panel forever with him, telling him, people saying this, and basically what a co-host would do. I don't know. Maybe they did know each other. It's weird how he had her on there, and then Ryan comes out with the stuff about her, and then he gets Sammy, the interview with Sammy. It's just, and there's Sammy's suspect too. And she wanted him to defend her. Yeah, and I think that's what she was waiting for that day. And when he didn't defend her, she got very, very upset. People have come up missing and found in semi trucks, maybe. Yeah, because he is. Well, I don't know if he still is, but he did say that he was a truck driver. Yeah, he is all about money. He was. I didn't like how when Ron was on his panel, he kept throwing up, "Oh, we got RyanUpchurch in the house," and all this and that. Like Ron, to me, and it's just my opinion, is a very humble person. He wants to be treated just like any other person that you would have on your panel. And Tony basically exploited Ron and used him to get money and super chats and all that. But her for sure, like they had an agreement or something. Yeah, she got very, very upset when Tony did not take her side that day. To break the glass with one of those, you have to hit the window in the corner. Not everyone knows that. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know that. Samantha interview was August the 11th. Okay, so 5 days after Kylie went missing. Okay, so before that interview, I'd never even heard who any of her friends were. Sammy on that interview seemed to be making things up on the fly. She very much stumbled over her words. You could tell that she had to think what to say next. Hey Jody, how are you? Um, it was she was I don't know, she was just weird. Okay. I need to go back and look and see. Okay, so she was on there with him on the 11th. They found Kylie on the 21st. Hold on, I'm trying to do a timeline on something real quick. So that was on a Sunday. I gotta go back and look and find out when what's the name of the channel who found the car? Alpha, it's Adventures with Purpose. Hold on, and I can grab their I'll grab their channel link real quick. Give me just 1 second. Okay, there is Adventures with Purpose uh, link to their channel. Alpha, you're welcome. Okay, if you push Sammy a little, her temper will calm. Yeah. I'll keep aiming under my seat. Yeah, you can tell Sammy's she's got that narcissistic, condescending thing about her. Okay, they tell you to do it in the corner, not sure. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to go watch the video Adventures with Purpose put out about how to get out of the car. Because I did not know that you're supposed to do that in the corner of the window. I like to see these interviews again. Yeah, Gigi, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna because I want to try to do some more on the timeline, but I want to go back and find where Adventures with Purpose said that they were gonna be coming to California to help. Because if I'm not mistaken, around the time that they announced that was around the time that Sammy and her parents left out of state. Every car in America needs to come with an escape tool. It's a must-have. That is true. Creative thoughts. Maybe the trolls come from the sites Ryan has called out, or even themselves. Yeah, ain't no telling. I mean, just people who don't like him in general is probably the ones trolling. All right, let me get back in here. All right, didn't Sammy move recently? And Kelly, I don't know if they moved, but I heard that her family had a house in Colorado. But then I also heard that they were in Montana. So I don't know which state they're in. I can't confirm it, but I did hear. Okay, she left in Montana to okay, to tour college. Okay. All right. Shy Wolf, do you know when it was they left out of and left the state? I thought it was Saturday the 20th that they left, Misty. The glass towards the front of door is the weakest point in front window. Okay, thank you for that information, Gigi. Living up to his name, just Kelly, I mean, I understand that she was getting ready for college. Like, I get that. But if she's already been accepted to the college, wouldn't she have already went and toured the college? Being that college is, like, school's about to start back? Because, I mean, like I said, I understand she's going to college, and I know that that was probably already planned before all of this happened. But it seems like if she was accepted to that college, she would have done tour the college. And with this type of situation, sh I'm sure that they could have got in touch with that college, and uh, they would have understood that she may be a week or so late. I just think that maybe her parents got her out of there to keep her away from everything, so people would leave her alone. So no telling with like law enforcement or whatever. Okay, if you follow Josh, they were scheduled to go to a whole different case, but between tips and requests, they came to Prosser. If they hadn't been having mechanical issues, they'd never been able to come. Yeah, I did read where they said that they were going to finish up their commitment in Wisconsin, and then they were going to cancel everything else after that and go straight back to California to help look. Welcome back, Tennessee girl. Okay, no, when she was found. Okay. I want to go back and look. I'll have to go back through their channel and see when it was they posted that they were going to come out. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, but I want to say that around the time that they announced they were coming to help look for Kylie is around the time that Sammy and her family left town. Feels like she's running when I first heard. That was my initial thought too. The BPS video was a year ago that they released it. Some must watch. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it. Creative Thoughts. I think everybody really should watch it. Let's see. Freshman, whatever. At the one she is going to isn't until mid-September. Okay, Shy Wolf, do you know what college she's going to? Sammy was the one driving and it was an accident, but she was over the limit. Would she be up for a manslaughter charge? I wonder why she found it necessary to mention being in a passenger seat. I think Connie, I think she was trying to place herself somewhere else when in fact she was with Kylie. Um, I also think that she placed herself in Kylie's car earlier that night just in case they found the car and her DNA is in there. I also think that she kept saying multiple times that she drank from the same cup Kylie drank from. Um, okay, our bucket list, I will. Uh, because if she OD'd on something, then Sammy can say, "Well, see, I drank from the same cup, but nothing happened to me." Got an eerie feeling about Sammy when she was rounding up teens without. Yeah, I, I, I don't think that law enforcement should have allowed that to happen. Okay. As soon as I found the AW post, I'll look up the post about what college it was. Okay, thank you, Shy Wolf. Parent zombie mom. I don't know. I like this. If my child was at a party and a girl or any kid for that matter come up missing, I would, and my child wouldn't talk to someone. It would be police. They would go to the police, tell them what they know, and that would be it. Not going on some little meeting with another teen who was at the same party. Okay, so it was August the 15th that they announced they were going. Okay. One second, John. I'm just writing this down. Okay. Okay, did Sammy say other people went to Kylie's car? Yes. Sammy said that her and Kylie were in Kylie's car charging Kylie's phone. They went back multiple times to fill up their cups with alcohol, and that there was other people in the car with them while she was in there charging her car. Seems like Ellie would have asked her to stay close. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I'm wondering why they allowed her to leave the state. Do they think that she's not a suspect or a person of interest? So I was trying to figure out how you set up a lab, but obviously, I guess. Tennessee girl, do you have? Hey, Deborah Ann. Um, Tennessee girl, do you have StreamYard or Restream? Because if you have less than, I believe it's 1,000 subscribers, you're not going to be able to set up a live through YouTube. You have to do it through StreamYard or Restream. Sammy kept saying she left with her ride. Yeah, she never said who her ride was. Yes, dodge the fuck out of law right now. What up, baby? You okay, honey? Ronald came into Peach's chat as Samantha Williams as a mod. I have never seen that mod before. Sean was questioning it if they claimed they had been a mod for a long time. I've never even seen a Samantha Williams. I've never seen a Samantha Williams in her chat. Okay, Tony is talking about Ryan, and he is getting trolls, aliens, and demonic possession, and an elderly lady asking for toilet paper. Oh my gosh, channels are not on Kylie's case. Wow. Sammy left Monday before AWP arrived. Okay. So, let me write that down. White Widow baby honey, I love you, and you know that, right? Says 11 days ago they were headed that way. Okay. Thank you, Misty. Um, White Widow baby, honestly, I'm gonna tell you this. I know that you wanted to get everything straightened out with PG, but how about we see if she wants to do that tomorrow night? Then let me and you talk first, okay? This shit hit the fan tonight. Like, is she gonna allow him to stay over there? The All American Dream Chaser Insomniac Hour podcast is a train wreck every night. Yes, it it's a total shit show over there. And that's why I don't even go anymore. And there's the Cracker Seafowls action speaks. Okay, so the Seafowls dude, he is the guy that came up there the first night with the bandana covering his face, right, Shy Wolf? Posted on Facebook August the 15th about the request and response to come into Prosser. Okay, so August the 15th. Okay, so I've got that. Then August the 21st that's the day they found Kylie, right? And then I'll have to go back and look and see what the Monday was before they got there. Okay, thank y'all for getting me those. Burned up and out. You can't look away from the train wreck. I'm back. Sorry, I had to step out. Someone needed a visit from Common Sense. Alright, well, I'm glad y'all are back over here with me, Common Sense. Okay, PG has to deal with it now. I grabbed some screenshots. Okay, thank you, G's. So, I don't know why he's over there in that channel saying people don't need to come to my channel. Did anybody get a screenshot of that? I can't listen to all Americans' voice. Yeah, I don't care too much for him either, Deborah. I just answered your questions without even answering. Okay, good common sense. Because, I mean, literally all I've done was blocked Ronald, so I don't know why he would go into another chat and try to discourage people from coming over here. So, I don't know. It's just... maybe eventually we will know something. I think Samantha knows, but I don't think she did something to Kylie, at least on purpose. Yeah, Lisa, I just get the feeling that it was just an overdose. Like, she got a hold of some bad drugs and she OD'd and they panicked. Let's see, Common Sense has been MIA in America for some time now. Yeah. Appreciate your support. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I'll too, Christina. I don't know. Maybe Tony will get his stuff together over there too. You know, and you know, Lisa, me saying that, and that's just my opinion on, you know, the OD thing. I know there's a number of things that could have happened. She could have drove off into the water. You know, for some reason, my gut is just telling me that it was just an overdose and they panicked. Let's see. I don't see Tony changing. Well, I can tell you now, if Tony's over there telling women to flash truckers, he is a very disgusting man. Been here all along. Just some people have a hard time catching on, but I'm motivated and here to help. Yeah, my common sense is awesome. I have to say that. White Widow Baby, are you still in here with us? Okay. Shit, I can hear much of my second device. You did irritate him. Talking shit about someone called outlaw now. Yeah, that is just disrespectful to tell a woman that. Yes, she would have already toured the college. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that. I mean, especially with the end of August, it seems like colleges would be starting up now. All right, Crime Crazy, I got your email. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, and see, Crime Crazy, the email that you sent out, that's exactly what I said earlier. I'm not going to support that. Okay, I gotta catch up on all these emails after I end my live, y'all. Okay, so let me catch back up on chat real quick. Done with this bullshit. I mean, done. Okay, I didn't realize you were still live. Yeah, Crime Crazy. I've been on here now. It's been a few minutes past 5 hours. GG, I have awesome mods. I have to say. It's definitely possible. I'm gonna write an email. See you later. Okay, geez, honey, I love you and I hope you have a good night. You all for being here tonight. Yes, we for sure. I have thanked them so many times. I'm crazy for coming and hanging out with us. What are Sammy's parents' name? Oh, I did not write it down. But if you go to 10 to Life's channel with Annie Elise, she did a video. I cannot remember. It was before Kylie was found. And when it has their name on there because she had found where they own the company, the PI firm, and it has both of their names on there. I didn't write it down. I can't remember. What their names are, but I do know that it is on Tanda Life's YouTube channel. If my 2-year-old wasn't next to me, I totally would be reached my limit with the one live this morning. My PTSD, manic depressant. My lips come out hard on that shit. Okay, Sammy's mom's sure name is Babby Smith. I just deleted all their info yesterday. Okay, Tony is a shitbag. Yeah, I'm. Like I said, that whole channel over there is a shit show. I'm not gonna support a channel who is telling women to flash truckers. That is disgusting. Okay, she just lost her friend and she's ready to start freshman year. Odd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kelly. Like you would think if you called the college and been like her parents could have called and would have been like, okay, so explain the situation. This is what happened. My daughter is going through this right now. Can she get an excuse and come in a week or two late? I'm pretty sure they would have allowed it. I mean, this is like nationwide news. I'm sure they would have excused her. She is just, she left because she wanted away from it. Okay. Yes, trophies to the winner mods. How many rounds was that? Thank you, Gigi. Like I said, I have awesome mods. Okay. Tony has lost control of his channel. I was asking him questions. He pretty much told me I need him. Why would you need him, Outlaw? I had a real job, son. I fought for you to have this shitty. Wow. You don't think he's arrogant, do you? Okay. Didn't one of Kylie's best friends, Kate, say Sammy and Kylie? Yes, Jason. I don't remember if I still got that. Let me look real quick. I think I still may have that on my StreamYard. If I can find it. Or maybe I don't have it. I had, let me see, is this it? Hold on, y'all. Let me just go through these and see if this is it right here. No, that's not it. Yes, right here. I don't know which orders these are in, but she did say that Kylie and Sammy wasn't good friends. And what I found weird was Kate said that her and Kylie had been hanging out that day in Reno, and they made the creme brulee and all this and that. And then Sammy comes out and says that the reason why Mags rode to the party with Kylie that night was that because Kylie and Max had been hanging out all that day. So did Kylie hang out with Kate, or did Kylie hang out with Max, or did Kate, Kylie, and Max all hang out together that day? Okay. I think I still got info. Okay, thank you, Crumb Crazy. Literally all you asked was he thought of everything and he freaks. Oh, Sammy better keep a low profile. Oh yeah, I'm sure everybody's gonna know who Sammy is at that college. What is she doing with this protection? Has anyone actually heard from her? Um, I haven't seen where she said anything, Misty. And I guess since she left. I know that, well, no, I take that back. I did see where she posted on Instagram the day that she was found. Um, Gigi, you can't hear me? Okay, I just want to make sure that y'all could hear me. Um, Lord, I forgot now what I was talking about. Okay. Okay, Gigi, can you hear me, honey? Sammy went overboard with details. It gave full impression of her being nothing but a passenger. Well, you know, Hootersville, they say that her mama is a former attorney. So I would think that her mama is advising her. Or, I mean, I guess she would be. Oh, what I was saying, I haven't heard anything from her except for the day that Kylie was found. She did post a thing on Instagram saying that that we didn't know if the information was true. It hasn't been confirmed yet. Like Adventures with Purpose was lying. He keeps mentioning me, so I know I got under his skin. Then they shut her Insta down because of everyone blasting it to turn around and make a public snap about being a freshman. Yada. I think Mama will let Sammy do a live interview with some lack on YouTube. Thank you. We appreciate your support. We have been lied to and about. You just had to put earphones in. Phone was dying. Okay, Gigi. She never should have put herself in the middle if she wasn't in a position to follow through. Yep, that is true. Because it wasn't but maybe a few hours after she posted that about AWP that she deleted uh, her Instagram. Kim, that's my fault. She's a night owl like her mama. Don't worry. Multiple two already doing full senses of potty trained. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Okay, all right. Can you hear me now, Gigi? You can bet Ron is calling out everyone tonight, and they'll be connected to some shady stuff. Yep, I'm pretty sure there'll be more videos to come out, Pam. Hootersville, the only time I've heard anything from Max was the first time she came out saying she loved Kylie and wanted her home, and she was crying. And then the next time I remember seeing her talking, but I don't remember what she was saying. After that, I haven't heard anything else from her. Um, but I did see pictures, and it was all her and Sammy together. It was almost like Sammy was babysitting her. Getting tonight. Yeah, Crime Crazy. We got a lot of new people in here tonight, don't we? Alright. Let me see. Let me catch back up on chat. BPS. No, they don't have no reason to lie. These people are professionals at what they're doing. Why would they ruin their reputation to put a lie out? Because everybody knows better. Odds are great. Okay, I keep going back to Ron's page just to see if he's posted anything else on his community page. And no, 6 hours ago. Okay. Get back into chat real quick, y'all. I got here from RyanUpchurch tag search. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Connie. All of you guys have been awesome. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out with us. Sammy was her babysitter's Mac looked like a hostage. Yeah, it seemed weird. It was almost like Sammy wanted to keep up with everything that Max was saying. Oh, Mar, why are you being quiet, honey? Okay, I something like thank you, Camo Country Girl. Oh wait, did October? Okay, heavy odds. All right, October baby, honey. Well, you have a good night. Okay, I hope Ron comes out with something tonight. Yeah, hopefully he does. If not tonight, tomorrow. More Sammys. Oh, well, Mar, you need to be in here chatting with us, girl. What's my niece doing? She done went to bed? Chi-Chi, I don't think anybody can straighten Tony out. I think he's a lost cause. Okay, I was looking for who called him a shitbag on his latest video I saw. Still don't know. Here. Who called Ryan a shitbag? Is that what you're talking about, Connie? Sammy's mom being a PI, Sammy's words and actions all seeming rehearsed, plus her leaving. It's possible her mom orchestrated. Yeah, she could have. Okay, I hear all the Creek Squad is welcome. Luckily, even have comments. Yeah, Creek Squad is always welcome here. If you're a Ryan follower, you get X. You talking about over at Tony's Outlaw? If you're a Ryan follower, you get X. That's sad. Like seriously. They're just mad Ryan fell down the rabbit hole and took over Wonderland. Yeah, I honestly think he's onto something. So Ron's video 2 hours ago called Oh Sluggish Knuckles. He stuck some guy calling him out on his video. Wanted to know who it was. Oh, okay. Okay, she's in bed more. See, she's getting better. The glare is who Ron was talking about. Some people call him Baby Gap. What is the glare's problem with Ron anyway? Like, that's crazy. You know, the picture of Kylie you have on your channel would make a great album cover. Songs Kylie sing with her grandfather. Oh, and you know, Hootersville, I saw the video of her with her grandpa when they were singing, and that broke my heart. That was so sad. And I did hear that the grandpa and her dad were there when AWP found her. And I don't know if it was AWP or the law enforcement told them that they needed to leave. And her grandpa told him that he wasn't leaving, that he was staying there. Thought it was Saturday and tried telling her to go to bed at 10:15. So what time did you make her go to bed, more? The glare. Yeah, common sense is what everybody calls the glare's Baby Gap. My grandson's is friends with Chase and Ron. Oh, that's cool, Pam. That is a beautiful pic. Oh, Ellie told him to go. Yeah, let me put her pic back up here real quick, y'all, because I don't think I have anything else to pull up here tonight. Like I said, I don't know who made it, but it was sent to me in a text message, so I put it on here. So let me put it up there. Okay. Alright, so she went to bed at 12:30. Okay, so see, more, that's not too late. Yeah, I wouldn't have left either, Hootersville. I'd have been like, no, I'm not leaving. I don't think legally they could make them leave if they wasn't in the way. I mean, that's crazy to ask a family member to leave a scene like that. Like, I know it's a crime scene, but if they're okay with seeing it, then I think they should be allowed to be there. Oh, thank you, Gigi. We love having you here, honey. She'll be fine first day. She'll be asleep by 7. When does she start school, Mar? Okay, Claire wants attention, period. I was here when he started and I left for a while and he's still the same. He's friends, YouTubers, and then stabs him for attention. That's crazy too, Camo Girl. He's on a cloud train. You talking about Tony Kelly? Because that's exactly what he's on. Oh, she's got to start Monday. Oh, why ain't she been going to bed early then, Mar? That girl should have been going to bed early for 2 weeks now. Okay, hold on, y'all. My chat jumped. Let me get it back. Let's see. Now Tony is calling us crackheads too. Wow. That is crazy. I have a question. What year was Kylie born? Oh, damn, Mar. You gonna make me do math at 12:30 at night. Y'all, does anybody know what year Kylie was born? So she would have been 17 in September, right? So she would have been born. She'd have been born in 2005, wasn't it? Okay, it was 2006. Okay. Mar, it is 12:43 here, honey. It is entirely too late for me to be trying to do some math. Okay, if she was born in... Yeah, I think it was 05 because she would be turning 17 in September. This came up in my recommendations. Whenever do you think Ryan has? One Red Rose, I have no idea, honey. He did put out a video about an hour ago, but it was basically just roasting some of the other YouTubers. I'm hoping he comes out with another video either later on tonight or tomorrow. Okay, 05 to turn 17 this year. Okay, so yeah, she would have been born in 05 then. Because didn't they say her birthday was September the 1st? Is that what somebody said? So she would be turning 17. Okay, so Outlaw, you got blocked over there? It seems like all these girls influenced Kylie to go to that party. Or those three are friends, or seems like they are friends. Yeah, I don't think she went to the party just to go because she wanted to be going. I think she went for other reasons. No, for sure. Now, Mara, they said she was 16. Maybe Tony should call Bex animated keyboarder. I don't know, y'all. I just don't see the channel sticking around very much longer. Or if it does, he's not going to be as big as what he is. Because he gained a lot of subs in a very short amount of time. And I think it got to his head. I'll call us crackheads, but it's literally entertaining the actual mental range. Has his subs failed yet? Let me go find him real quick. Or did I look? I haven't looked at his subs yet. He's got 11.3. How many did he have like a day or so ago? Sammy put the X on Tony. I seen where he got porn bombed too. Hey, Sunflower May, how are you doing, honey? I forgot I told him in the message before gentleman debates. Wow. That is just crazy, though, how the channels went over there. He was literally pulling in all that money when Ron was over there, and he let it go to his head. He got all the subs and all that money, and he got very, very cocky with it. Did anyone watch it? He blocks what he don't like. Yeah, I don't even go over there anymore, Outlaw. And yeah, he did kiss Ron's ass. He basically, to me, he exploited Ryan. He wanted Ryan up there because he knew that Creek Squad would be coming over there, and he would be getting super chats. Oh, precious me. Let your mama stay up. Oh, you're doing good, Sunflower May. Well, honey, we're glad that you're here with us. Let's see, what do y'all think happened? You think it was an accident, or do you think someone did? One red rose. And this is just my opinion of what I think possibly could have happened. I think that she overdosed, whether it was on her own doing, she just was taking drugs and she got a hold of bad drugs, or somebody gave her something, slipped something in her drink or whatever. But I think that she OD'd, and I think the kids at the party panicked. And instead of calling help, it they put her in the water to try to cover it up. And I could be wrong about that, but that is just my opinion of it. Okay, so she'll be 17 September the 1st. Yeah, that is so sad. Less than a month away from her 17th birthday. And I mean, she very well could have. I'm not saying that there's no way possible that she could have drove into that water on her own. It is very possible that she could have done that. She could have gotten lost. She could have got turned around because she was drinking on those roads going all through there, and she got turned around and went the wrong way, and before she realized that she was in the water. That could have happened. Just my gut feeling tells me that that's not what happened. I wish I found your channel sooner. First legit one I found since this tragedy began. Oh, well, thank you. In my opinion, foul play. All teens there should be arrested, and the parents that cleared should also be arrested, charged. Yeah, creative thoughts. And it's going to be very interesting to see if they do start making arrests, who's going to be the first one. Did I look like an idiot? Oh, that girl. Wait, what is this? Okay. Her grandfather says she knew those roads well and finds it odd that she wasn't even headed in the right direction for home. Yeah, see, and Mar, that's another thing that makes me think that it was someone who did that to her. Hence, they didn't search here, and no shit, you two volunteers, drivers are here. Yeah, Outlaw, that press conference that they did the day after they found her, you could tell law enforcement was very. The one dude looked like he was very irritated by AWP, but at the same time, you could also tell that they were embarrassed that they claimed to search that lake and didn't find her. But then AWP comes out, and within 30 minutes, they find her. In my opinion, I believe they were jealous of Kylie. That could be true too, Sunflower May. Like I said, Sammy she's just got that look. She, like I said before, she could be the sweetest person on earth. which I don't think she is, because if she was, she wouldn't have left her friend. Um, but she just got that look on her. Like she has to have all the attention, and if anybody else gets attention, she doesn't like it. I mean, he could be saying that out of greed, but I feel they were really. Yeah, Mar, have you saw the video of her and her grandpa playing music and singing together? Oh my God, it will break your heart. But even worse, if you end up knowing in the long run they get away with it. Yeah, Gigi, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that whoever did this to her, they get taken down. Could have been her first home in that area. Yeah, it was only 12 miles. I even mapped it. 12 miles from her house to the campground. And I heard that her parents are selling their lodge now. Has anybody else heard that? Sorry, trying the car. Type in the car. Okay, no problem, Kelly. Her family has said she was familiar with that place. Yeah, they did say that more. They said she had been out there. It was not her first time. Okay, so you heard that too, Dwayne? Yeah, I heard it, but I didn't know if it was true or not. Oh, okay, so you heard it was for sale before all this happened. Yeah, Hootersville. I mean, that girl was 16 years old. She graduated early, had her, about to go to college, had her entire life ahead of her. And this had to happen. Let's see, I need to slow down. Yeah, maybe mischievous is the word I'm looking for, GT. I just keep saying it's like this bitch look that she has on her face. I don't know. It's just. Have you ever seen one of those people that you just look at them and you just don't like them, like instantly don't like them? She's one of them. How could law enforcement ever ask her dad and grandpa to leave? That's heartless. Yeah, now see, like I said, I could understand asking them to step back so they're not in the way, like right up at it. Um, but asking them to leave as long as they're okay with seeing what they might see, I think they should have been able. Hey, Cecil, how are you? I think they should have been able to stay. They should have never been asked to leave. I know the grandpa did say that he was not leaving. I don't know if the dad left or what, but I know the grandpa said he was not leaving. And if I'm not mistaken, I also heard that the grandpa, somebody got a picture of the grandfather. Um, when AWP was out looking for her out in the lake, that he was sitting on the bank there watching them, which is heartbreaking too. Motherfuckers naked. I can't. This is fucking shit show. What the fuck am I watching? Church and the Creek Squad does drugs. Steve Fisher said dad left with CHP. Okay. And the grandpa stayed there, Dwayne? I mean, if it was my loved one, I probably wouldn't leave either. Like, I would want to be right there with them. Like, I need to be an addict to watch this shit. Is it really that bad over there, Shy Wolf? Given the choice automatically to be present, the law acted sus the entire time they told to search the campground as well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if the family is okay with and understands what they could possibly end up seeing, and they're okay with that, then I think they should be able to say. I think I saw the picture of the father there too. Yeah, I remember seeing a picture of the dad, and he's the one that I seen. He's looking up at the sky, And I think they had just told him that they found the car. And we were watching them pull her car out. Grandpa had the green shirt. Thought, oh, okay, Mar. Yeah, I remember that. Church's new video is too funny. He's killing me. Uploaded a time. Yeah, that last one we watched of Upchurch was funny. I think most of these teams could be pulled for local yearbooks and traced back to Ellie. Emily and Francis case is one hell of a cover-up case. You know, creative thought. We was talking about that one night in here. We were trying to find the name of the schools that they went to. This, and I had said something about getting yearbook pictures and stuff like that. And I know someone in here was looking into it. I don't know if they ever got it or not. You can also see something, and later you find out your first instinct was correct. Can't even. I thought father son happened on a random moment. This is so far. He was 100% Ron called that shit. Okay, that's the picture you saw as well. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, y'all. Seriously. Okay, yes, so it is sad pic for sure. Yeah, I don't know where the mama was when they were pulling her car out. Didn't Church say Ronnie showed up somewhere? I think he said something about that the Ronnie dude showed up somewhere where Sammy was at. Somewhere she was, I don't know if it was at the rec center or if it was out at the campground or something. But I remember, and he was like, Ronnie showed up to where Sammy was at, like he was telling her to be quiet or making sure she was saying what she was supposed to say or something like that. Okay, I still say the pic with all the kids back to us was them watching whoever was going on. Whatever happened to Kylie that night. It could have been more. Maybe the person who took the picture in order to try to capture something. Okay, PG came in when you were calling All American Dream Chasers channel a shit show and thought you were talking about her channel. She was going to come in. So much. No, I wasn't talking about PG's channel at all. Why would she think I was talking about her channel? Where is PG at, White Widow Baby? Never heard her pants grouping up at 4:30 a.m. to do a cleanup. Yeah, I heard that campsite was like super, super clean. Ronnie was at the search party. Apparently, it's not confirmed, but it was one of his thoughts, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't remember. Was it at the search party or was it at the rec center? Where they? All I know is the Ronnie dude showed up wherever Sammy was at. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Okay, I asked her to come over here and asked her to check her emails. I'm just over all this, dude. Ask her to semester on that. Handle this anymore. I'm not a late person. I know, White Widow Baby, honey. I'm so sorry. Does she know, though, White Widow Baby, I was not talking about her channel? I was talking about All American Dream Chaser. Like, she can even rewind and go back and listen. I was not talking about her channel. I have no reason to say anything bad about her channel. Okay. It's your fault. And no, it's not your fault either, White Widow Baby. I told her you love... Yeah, I do love PG. I don't have no reason to... Why would I ever say her... That's crazy. I mean, I hope she goes back and rewinds it and listens to it and sees that I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about the all American dream chaser dude over there who's telling women to flash truck drivers and calling people crackheads and all that. You can go to Tony's Live and go to one and at 4712 when I came on to see how he is honestly asked his honest opinion. He does nothing, it just sits there. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even go to Tony's no more. It's just, I can't support a channel who's going to tell a woman to flash a truck driver. That is just disrespectful and it's disgusting. Okay, well, thank you, White Widow Baby, but I mean, I'll email her later and let her know as well. Like, I was not talking about her channel at all. What do you think? He has no concern over the case, just this page. Yeah, I mean, he got the interview with Sammy. His channel, I don't know how many subs he had before that, but when he did the interview with Sammy, his channel blew up, and then when Ryan come on his panel, then it really blew up, and he just literally got a huge ego over it. Okay, does Tony have a daughter? If so, he should not be talking. I don't. Yes, Hootersville, he does have a daughter. Who was it that was on his channel? Was it Austin that was on his channel that was talking about that he has a 16-year-old daughter? Okay, yes, Missy said, I think he said, yeah, he said he had a 16-year-old daughter. So you have a daughter, but you're telling women to flash truckers. So my kids are up to this world. If they leave before me, I'll be there every second. I don't care what anybody says. Too difficult, carry a baby and deliver it. Yes, that is true, Lisa. Someone lot of PG. I've been lurking around at Pickle Perv. Get blocked. Mama Bird, I have no idea. I haven't even got to read my emails regarding that. I think White Widow Baby said, as I was talking about All American Dream Chaser, I did call his channel a shit show. And I think right when she was coming into my chat, she heard me say that and thought I was talking about her, and I wasn't. None of us should have to deal with Ronald's shit. He has done what he has done, set out to do, to disrupt PD's channel and cause havoc. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, y'all. Honestly. He's not worth y'all getting upset. Okay, no, Sammy was there and he said it. Okay, if you disagree with Ron, be prepared to be. Okay, but if you disagree with Ron, be prepared to be called all types of names. Do you agree with how he talks to women? White Eyes, who are you talking about? Who talks to women? Yeah, I gotta catch back up on chat. Okay. Okay, so he said he had the 16-year-old daughter when Sammy was on. Does everyone here like pickles? Yeah, Crime Crazy's gonna start passing pickles out to everybody. Well, he is no longer welcome here to cause. No, he is not no longer welcome here. Common sense. And if that's what he's upset over, um, then I can't help it. That's his problem. How Ron talks and screams at women like Xana May. I mean, Xana May lied on what Ron said, White Eyes, honestly. I think Ron had every right to say what he said to her. More. Okay. Since I've never taken a drug in my life, it's not something ever to cross my mind, so this quickly to call out someone for using doesn't deserve a second look. And they use. Yep, I understand what you're saying, creative thought. Your finger was on it more. I really think that Sammy just got a bad rap. I think her and Mags are true Northern Cali hippie babies. They pay attention to shit and are straight slow wounds. I don't know, Data. Just there's something. I can't really say a whole lot about Mags, but there's just something about Sammy. Just don't know what it is. I'm losing brain cells watching Tony. The only good thing that is kid. Okay, y'all got me calling this lady Xanax now. That's what she got. I'll start and I won't be none. Asking you shall receive. Shit, he's a joke and was super rude to you from jump. Okay, she wants to be the center of it. Yeah, I got that from her too, Data. She wants to be the center of attention, and if she's not, she gets upset. Called him a liar first. Women cannot attack the man's name and then cry. Not all men will let that fly. Yeah, I mean, she got on YouTube on a public platform and lied and said that he said something he did not say. Okay, there has been a bit of a crazy night. Yeah, common sense. Go see if it's a full moon tonight, honey. Because, like, this is ridiculous. I see it since you have to have 90 subscribers before you can go up, I guess. It'll be a while because I don't have. Okay, Tennessee girl, what you can do is you get the free version of StreamYard, and if you have it, you can go live no matter how many subs you have. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I just gotta answer a text back. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay. Alright, I just subbed and now you have 25. Santa's a liar, not even her name or your color is true. Yeah, Tennessee girl, it like Mars said, it'll add up like quick. Like I said, do you an account through StreamYard, and then you have to connect your StreamYard to your YouTube channel, and it takes about 24 hours for that to be approved. Uh, and you get 20 hours free each month with StreamYard if you don't want to pay for it. And like I said, it don't matter if you have 1 sub or 100 subs, you can go live at any time with StreamYard. Okay, the report's coming back about Tony's page. I have like 73, and I've not really tried too hard. Yeah, Mar, you need to start putting some more out too. Had nothing. That is right, common sense. Zanny the nanny. Where have I heard that from? Oh, that was on what's her name? Oh shit, the crazy woman whose baby. Oh crap, what is her name? Thank you, Crime Crazy, for posting that. Um, I can't think of the girl's name now, y'all. That her baby went missing and they finally found her. Um, Casey Anthony. That's her. I could not think of that girl's name. Yeah, thanks everyone for subbing up to Tennessee Girl. Yeah, and it has been crazy, Mar. Like, I don't know. The last 2 months has been crazy. Okay, yeah, Kaylee was the baby's name. Yeah, I could not think of the mama's name though for nothing. Okay, let me catch back up on chat real quick, y'all. Also, please sub to Miss Mars channel. Yes, Crime Crazy just posted Mars channel as well. If y'all will sub up to it, that killed me. She was such a sweet. Yeah, Data. I didn't really follow that case either, but I do remember like the pictures coming out of Casey out partying and all that. Like that was just what mama goes and parties and your baby is missing. Like that's so much. That's what Candace reminds me of. So she did great. Oh, thank you, Common Sense. Subscribe. Yeah, thanks to everyone who's subscribing to Tennessee Girl and to Mars House. And I'm probably going to end it here in just a minute, y'all. I'm waiting for about another minute and a half, so I'll have 6 hours. But I do want to thank all of y'all. I'm subbed up to you both, are you? Sunflower May, honey, you have a good night, okay? Thank you. It's getting late. I'm going to go now. Bye. Well, One Red Rose, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope to see you back here again. Thank you, Mar. I'm just a commenter. I do not post much on my YouTube. I just posted a community post, said there is already conspiracy theories on why he didn't get the video done today. I mean, maybe he just, something came up and he wasn't able to post it today. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to thank all of y'all. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, especially like all the new people and all the ones who's been with me since day one. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thanks to everybody who subbed up, who liked the video. I said then we'll be back. Thank you for well, thank you, One Red Rose. Like you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. I'll be keeping an eye out for Ron to put out another video. Hopefully he does. I am super curious about what he has to say. No, he's playing the ones involved, enjoying the show. We had some serious moments with Sweet 16. Thank you, everyone. So, but yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out with me. When I get my first show, my grandma told me it's a man's world. Women made our sons like that. If you want to be this game, you will need to put on your big boy pants. Maybe. No, that is true, Lisa. All right. Thank you, precious me. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just into wait. Creative thoughts. Where'd she go? Hold on. Does she have a channel? Is that the one? Okay. If y'all want y'all's channel link posted in here real quick, let us know, and we can post it for y'all. Okay, right. I think he's just making a point because that's what they say. He is a conspiracy theorist, maybe. RyanUpchurch, 37 minutes ago, bruh. There's already conspiracies on why I didn't get finished editing a video today. Damn, that's famous. I mean, the man has a life. Maybe he got busy and didn't get it finished. Thank you, Lisa. I'm glad you came and hung out with us. Thank you, Tina, for coming and hanging out with us too. And thank you for subbing. Okay, copy from the. Thank you, Kelly, for posting that. Okay. Alright, so y'all, there's Creative Thoughts channel. If y'all want to go sub up, let me go sub up real quick. Alright, so I just subbed up and hit the bell. Yeah, I mean, just because you have small channels now don't mean that they're not going to get bigger. Like, honestly, when I started doing lives a couple months ago, like, I didn't think mine would do anything. It, you know, it takes time, but if you stick with it and you're consistent, it'll grow, I promise. So, alright, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. You guys have been awesome. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night. And I'll hope that y'all, y'all come back and join us again. Thank you, Gigi. I love you too, honey. Alright, well, y'all have a good night.